Count down for them driver's license, my guy.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go, my guy.
Thank you.
All right, there you go, my guy. You need anything, my guy? Hey, yo. Hey, if you looking to buy a V, bro, I got a Charger like Franklin's for sale, buddy, for 25K.
Yeah, I ain't got no money, bro. I gotta pay my job
so bad,
first.
right? Just let me know, man.
All right, man.
All right, my name Black, bro.
All right, man. I'm Paco.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what you sipping on out here?
Coffee.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Excusez-moi.
I can let you back into plastic surgery if you want to put your helmet back on.
No, it's okay. I actually don't actually.
How we doing today?
What's up? What's up?
So no smoking in the hospital.
Yeah.
Please remove the cigar.
I know, it ain't lit.
Well, can you please
I
pocket the
just
cigar then?
straight up accidentally hit him.
You said what?
Oh.
Please pocket the cigar then?
Let me go put in my car.
away.
Pull over on the right side of the road.
What's up?
My name is Jacc Blacc. How we doing today, my guy? Can you hear me? My guy. Yo.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
My name is Jacc Blacc. My name. How you doing today, my guy?
Good, how's it going?
I'm good, man. You know I'm stopping you today.
I think I ran a red light.
Yeah, a couple things. You ran a red light. You were driving on the wrong side of the street. And you was going about 62 miles per hour. Speed limit is 50.
My bad.
You got your driver's license, my guy?
Yeah, I got it for you. There you go. See that?
Nah, you might have to step out for me, my guy.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, my guy, appreciate it. You can step back in the vehicle. Go ahead and turn that engine off for me.
There you go.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to my vehicle and I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep.
So what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna give you a fine. I ran your name and everything. Your price came back. Everything good. Driver license good. Everything.
All right. Will it show up on my phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how much they all is right now. Give me a sec. Stop and driving over the speed limit and driving on the wrong side of the street, and all that comes up to 5,800, my guy.
Oof. That's a rough one right there.
Yeah, my guy, once I get in my vehicle and turn off my lights, you're free to go, my guy.
You didn't bang Tanisha last night. Yeah, that's right, homeboy. I'm finna call you a lie. You lying like a rug. You gave her sister the clean zap, homeboy. She ain't gonna fuck you. Alright, I'll check you later, homeboy. Go on back to sleep with all them dreams you got.
Yo, you needed your license, my guy? You needed your license?
No, no, that's a dude inside, not me.
Bro.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
How we doing today, my guy?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm good, man. How can I help you?
I need driver's license.
I know that haircut anywhere. What's up, man?
Alright, there you go, my guy.
Alright, thank you. Have a good day.
Nice to meet you again.
Too, my guy. You need anything or no?
Nah, I was just saying hi.
Okay.
Yeah, remember when you threw me in the back of your car and tased me? Remember that?
Who?
Yeah. You, well, this probably happens a lot to you, but you tased me and threw me in the back of your car like, I don't know, a few days ago?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
Alright. Well, anyways. You might not remember me, but nice seeing you again.
Oh my god.
Rear, away.
What up, my man?
What's up with y'all?
No, nothing. I just heard sirens keep going off, so I was making sure everything was okay over here.
Nah, ain't my sirens.
What's up, man?
Nah, I said them ain't my sirens.
Okay. Cool. How's your day been?
Chillin', man.
Yeah, I just flew in myself. What brings you down to Grove Street today?
Nothing much, man.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to check on you, see if you're okay.
I'm good, man.
You a new cop?
No, sir.
No. Say I ain't never seen you yet, so I didn't know.
I ain't never seen you either, and everybody else always talking about it's a guy in here with the same dreads as you. Bro.
Yeah. The one day I saw you, I'm like, man, what? That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, be cool.
Be safe, bro.
I don't know. How we doing, my guy?
What's going on, my guy? What you up to?
Nothing, I was just working on Darrow Street, man.
You trying to get a drug bust down here?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get one.
I
But them guys just seen me in the corner, man, lurking, man. That's a little hideout right here, bro. They just came and saw me, man.
You wanna know where you? Like, I'll show you a little spot where it's like fucking hella good. Oh, follow me. You want to hide your car behind this truck right here, and then climb up the ladder, and you can see the whole, like, all of Grove Street. If you go to the edge of the building, you get a camera and snap a picture of that shit of them exchanging guns. You can just pull up, guns drawn and everything, and arrest their ass.
On me, bro.
Like, take a look up here. Check that out. You can see all of Grove Street, my guy.
Yeah. I was just trying to get like a call over here in the area and pull up super fast. Catch them in the middle of
Look at this, too. You can get yourself a camera. Zoom this bitch in. And you can snap a picture of them exchanging drugs, and you got your evidence right there. They can't say nothing about that shit. You can pick up a camera at like $5,000 at the electronics store.
The electronics store?
Yeah, the digital den, I think it is.
Where that shit is?
It's the blue computer up in the top right by it. But yeah, that's a good hookup spot right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab me a camera though.
Hell yeah.
I need that to take pictures of my evidence.
Dude, I'm tempted just to like tint these windows all black.
You should be able to tint them like the one tint before dark, so you can still be able to see the inside.
Well, I mean, like, I might just tint it like straight all black, so they don't even know who's in here.
I want me a Jeep so bad, but I don't know, just sexy, bro. And I need to get this mud upgraded, bro.
Yeah.
My boy hop out with this. What's this called, bro?
It's a Subaru. I think, I don't know. STR, it looks like. Subaru STR. Or the Subaru AWD-STR. This thing is fast as fuck.
Yeah, that much fire in there. Oh, the Challenger, bro. That was my favorite car, bro. Challenger. No, it's so sexy. Have you ever seen one or is there open one?
The Challenger?
Yeah, the
I
Hellcat.
think so. I don't know. Probably look up a picture.
It's the 4-door and the 2-door one. But the newer 4-door one, that much faster shit too.
Oh, you're in the the kind of like muscle car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Much of fire.
That looks sick. I'm gonna go patrol them out though.
Yeah, man. So you're telling me I can go back on my
Do you need something? No, did you need something? Alright.
Get that?
Get your ass in the car, man.
Oh shit, hold on. Sorry about that, yo.
It's chill. It's cool.
Isn't it just show ID? Ain't that what it is? Trey Davis. Yeah, it didn't show up on the alright.
Mic check. I gotta get some gas.
Clear. Closing.
My guy,
Yeah.
you gotta watch your speed out here, my guy.
My bad.
Did you get him, Jack?
Picked up.
Are you up
80.
there still?
What you doing, my guy? Speed limit 50, my guy. How we doing, my guy?
Not much. Just talked to EMS, helped my boy up, and now I gotta run to the bathroom. IRL, what's up?
Not much, man. I got a call for a possible drug show in the area.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, we were just talking to EMS.
Okay.
Our boy was dehydration. Right there.
You sure? I just saw that guy at the gas station coming by.
What up?
EMS literally just left here. Check their logs, my boy.
Yeah, I forgot to drink some water.
Alright, my
Yo,
guy.
who this dude?
What's up, my man?
Yeah,
What's up,
you got
Officer
a notice
Black?
guy right here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we know him.
Alright, man.
Be playing.
They be running up here like they owned a bitch or something.
Location. Code 4.
Tenfold.
You said, where do I get that camera from, my guy?
The digital den, the blue computer up in the top right. Like towards Mirror Park.
So what time we got? What time is that meeting?
8 p.m. EST.
You said that again?
8 p.m. EST. So in like an hour and 10 minutes.
For sure, because it's like 3 for me.
Morning?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yo, watch the TV, but when I show the camera, this shit is fire. And then I can take the picture like this. Let's see if it snaps. I did, watch. And then come up from my inventory like that. Hold on. There you go. And then look, it come up like this. My inventory. Yo, this camera is actually fire, bro. I didn't know it do all this, bro.
It's lit, dog.
I thought you was talking about like the E-mode camera the whole time.
No, it's like a physical camera.
Yeah, this is fire. I have no food. I'm finna die.
walking off the edge of the bed. Stop.
Curry. Hmm? Ten nine that.
I didn't see anything. It just misclicked.
Whoa, what am I witnessing?
saw me, baby. I think they saw me, yeah.
Fucking one. It's gonna be me, yeah. It's gonna be me. I'm feeling raining in my head. Do they see me? You. They do not see me. Oh my god. You see that James over there parked? Ain't see the plate on that motherfucker. Oh, he see me. I think them niggas did see me on the road. I'm trying to fix the quality.
Do you reckon it's open?
Yeah, probably. I would assume so.
Let's ask. Check yellow pages first.
They did. There was like 3 people on yellow pages, so I'm just gonna go down there.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna tint my windows.
Yo, what the fuck is in the middle of the street?
Oh!
Motherfucker.
It's hard to see the area where to stop.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're aggressively driving. You know tailgates and
Listen. If the snow, it's very hard to see the line of where to stop, though.
It's in 4.
Why you just calling me like that? Huh? Why you be calling me like that? And when I say something to you, you don't want nothing.
Hey, are you available to PD?
No, I'm currently at a mechanic shop. I'm gonna respond to that.
Hello, this is Surge 1 to any corresponding officers. There are shots at
10-4.
Pearl.
On the way.
Yep.
I would request 32 is that location.
10-4, 1076 to Pearl Box.
Or with the Glock out.
103 in traffic.
What's the situation look like?
Supposed shots fired there, so we're gonna go check it out.
Alright, 10-4.
There's so many people, you Jesus. There's the gunshot call in my location, but I'm not too sure where.
You can run the casing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll ask around.
Hello, officer. There was like 2 guys in like a lost MC jacket that I think that they fled the scene.
Okay.
Don't we need to detain
I
everybody
know.
on scene?
I didn't really tell what car they
Negative.
had, but they were like trying to get the hell out of here, and I think they're the one that
Who
shot
shot?
the guy.
Say that description again.
What was that?
They were just all I
don't know
remember
who
was
shot.
2 gentlemen in a lost MC vest.
There was 2 gentlemen in a lost MC vest that we're looking for.
Well, those are the ones who opened fire.
Yes.
Can they tell us where?
They took off, but they don't know what vehicle they took off in.
When do they know where they
We
shot?
heard the shots. I came over, and those were the.
To know
people
where
that
they
were
shot from, we can scan the
came to
area
the
and look for
hospital.
bullet casings and put,
Do you know where
put
they
it
shot
to
from? Like the area?
whoever shot them.
Right here in front of Pillbox.
Like right here?
So the people actually shoot EMS?
Somewhere in this general vicinity.
And on the road or like inside.
I not inside, but somewhere out here.
Well, I guess we're gonna be scanning the road and looking for any bullet casing.
Can we block traffic?
Do we know in general where they shot?
Somewhat, he said, somewhere here. That's what he said. Somewhere in the road. Or
I got a
in
fresh
the,
blood spot here
where are you?
in the Pillbox Drive area.
Oh wait, I see.
There's bullet shots right here.
Yep. Blood is splattered here too. I'm taking evidence.
Yep, they're still hot as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take pictures as well.
This is going to be 102 plus 1, going back to PD to scan the evidence. And with that, I think my... No.
Kyrie, no.
I think that's just normal blood.
Alright, look. If I get hit off the road by another NPC,
I'm analyzing my evidence. I don't know if it's the blood or the bullets. Hopefully it's the blood.
Wait, what other officers are out here?
Is it on the second, on the like the garage floor, or is it on the first floor?
First floor.
It's next. It's the room next to the evidence locker.
Oh, all right. Copy that. I'm on the wrong floor.
It's the one next to the armor.
I meant yeah, armory. That's what I meant.
Oh, all right.
As soon as you go through the doors that would then lead to armory, just go straight. It would look like a medical lab. That's where you gotta go.
All right, copy that.
Okay, so the evidence comes back to the blood comes back to a Kobe Williams, and the gunshot comes back to a Tyrone Williams.
Tyrone Williams has a warrant out for his arrest. Actually, no, we arrested him already. Never mind.
I'm
But
running.
yeah, he has a previous criminal record.
my bullet.
He was in that scene with Kobe. I thought they were friends.
Yeah,
There might be, but
are.
they obviously opened fire because Kobe's blood was found on the scene and Tyrone's bullets were there.
Tyrone's, yeah, alright. I'm looking at my bullets.
Hey. You tell her so? I have never built it. And she's still over the ear.
Okay, all bullets come back to Tyrone Williams. You reckon that we can build evidence against this guy again to get another warrant for his arrest?
I mean, we just have evidence that they both shot each other, right? Or was it just one guy shooting another guy?
Only one guy shooting.
Well, we only found casings from one man's bullet.
And the blood from the other.
I mean, it's safe to assume.
I think we need to bring them both in for questioning if we were gonna do that. But I don't know if there's enough evidence there to say.
No, that's what I'm saying. We should collect more evidence, then build another search warrant against him.
Yeah, as long as did the medic witness it, or did he just hear it?
He heard it.
I don't think there's enough evidence then, personally.
No, but we can build this up. I have the.
We can keep this evidence in mind if we need to charge him.
Exactly.
Else, like,
yeah.
If he gets nabbed for something else, we can add these charges on.
AKA, I'm gonna post this into the evidence.
Yo, is that you, Goofy? Yo, this you, Goofy? A tow truck. Who the fuck trying to steal a tow truck?
Probably a mechanic just trying to get into his tow truck.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be 188, somebody going back to there.
We talked 3 hours in my head.
Yeah, I was saying, if you could hook me up with some money so I can go customize my truck over there, make it a little faster.
Yeah, so. Yeah. Don't you have another car? It's the one you want to drive?
Yeah, it's that one right there. I had got the Charger, but that shit's slow and
Okay.
staring at your ass.
Okay, so yeah. First, what's what you're gonna do? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna wait on that answer for that tweet, but what I want you to do is go over there and you can ask them how much it is.
376 to the 1060
Like-
grapeseed.
Get your car upgraded, and then stay on the radio how much it will be, and I will come with the money. Okay? Do you catch what I mean? Okay. Stay. So go to 6-star.
Where's 6-star at?
That's near the docks. Very south of the map. That's where the carjacking is. You see that? The mechanic shop, very, very bottom of the map near the Buccaneer Way.
Alright, man. You want to drive all the way up there, or you want to come with me?
I need you to go up there, get the upgrades, and tell me how much it is. Then I'll send the cash.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, send me your number.
There you go.
Just give me 188, showing a 1011 with a, I believe, 2-door gray blue sports car. I'm on Olympic Freeway, or no, Elgin Avenue, no 32 feet.
I knew I was gonna fucking hit that shit.
Going to be 102. Gonna be in a 10 and 11 with a blue door, 4-door, old car. I don't really know what you call this. On Capitol Boulevard, eastbound, no 32 is quiet.
What's up, baby? I feel nice.
Or 40, 10, 11.
.103, show the 1060s code 4.
Okay, yeah, this guy said he got robbed. Can I get someone to look up this guy's name, see if he has an actual ID?
Can you 10-9 that?
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I can't respond.
Alright. Can I get a 1027 on a Juan Darko?
Spot those shots fired, please. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's okay. I let him go since there's a shots fired call.
10-4. Be careful.
I'm closest on scene, so I suggest you guys get your asses over here as quick as possible. 38 on scene.
Remember, panic if everything goes wrong.
Copy that. Got one guy heading for the.
Hey, what up, bro?
You a mechanic, my guy?
Yes, sir.
Yo, R.I.P. King Von, dog. R.I.P.
I
King
need a
Von.
full upgrade all the way, my guy.
Alrighty, pull this thing in here.
Shit, he got away.
Hey, these things do not come upgraded?
Nah, my guy.
That's crazy.
He was wearing a kind of a yellowish camo jacket, big puffy jacket. So keep an eye out because that guy was last.
Is
seen
the
on
chief
scene.
in?
Nah, the chief not in yet. Assistant though is.
Oh, is he gonna bring the money down here?
Yeah, gotcha.
He seemed to leave his car here. He looked. He was about.
Damn,
to try to
PD
get-
got it like that?
So,
Work now,
go
we
ahead,
pay
run
you
it.
later type vibe? Sheesh! I wish I had it like that.
Yeah, but some of us are employed, dog.
I'm saying. These shits are fire though.
I just take pharmaceutical weed, sell it to Best Buds.
Alright,
These shits are
vehicle comes
fire.
back to a Robert Stu.
Yeah, dog.
All units be advised. Robert Stu was last seen on an active shooting scene, so be careful.
Hey, yo, officer.
Yo,
Officer.
yo, what's up?
Yo, you got a spare cigarette? So, I think I have a deal with him. I just told him 150. 150K. So is he bringing it down here?
Yeah. Hey, let me get the windows a little tinted a little bit.
I think PD's on a cigarette break, bro.
No.
Yo, you can hear me?
Nah, I could. Now I can.
Let me go ahead. Let me get you to tint them windows a little bit, my guy.
Oh, just tint the window? You upgrading it or not?
Yeah. I want you to max out everything. Let me get the windows tinted out.
Alright.
And
Well,
let me get the tint gray.
And you want the what?
The tint gray.
You can't tint the front windows on these, or you can?
Nah.
What? It's a cop car.
Yeah, what's the leader underneath the hood? What's the engine?
Let me go one before the pure dark.
This guy don't know his
That's
engine,
it right
dog.
there.
This one?
Yeah, let me get that. That's good.
Alright.
Cow rims. These shits fire.
And then... So for the upgrades, Goofy's
alright,
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
go
bring me
to
the money
initial
up.
scene and
Yeah, I'm gonna call him down here.
Yeah, tell him my 150K is what it is.
Alright, let me get that the black to go gray.
The black, gray.
Yeah. Oh man's got spike shit.
$610 to Goofy. $610 to Goofy.
130 is 1041, 1080.
He wants to know what silver you want, bro.
Which one you got, my guy?
Which one you feeling, bro?
Which one you got for me, my guy? Let me see.
So I got a bunch of them. Tell me what you see and what you like.
You got like a gray, my guy?
This is Rocky Gray. I have metallic gray, matte gray, light gray, gray hunter, gray knight. Depends on what kind of dark gray.
I know,
Depends
I'm
on
looking for like the light gray, my guy.
light gray. All right. So this one right here. Feeling it?
No, I can barely see the gray.
Yeah, this is light gray. So this is regular gray. This
It's gonna be 188. We're gonna just code for
Let me
that.
see what that police
evidence
blue look
or
like, my guy.
People on
blue?
scene. So we're gonna go ahead and code for that shooting scene.
So blue is not an option for this one.
Are you like in metallic or some shit? Like, why is it so shiny, my guy?
That's how the car is.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything else with the paint.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
You don't got no pearlescent on it right now? Is there pearlescent?
It's all default. There's no other color you can go to.
Alright, bet. Goofy up on this way right now. You could just probably do it like matte black, yeah, fuck it.
Alright. Where Goofy at? He on his way?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's 10 to Goofy. Yo, dude, anyone of y'all know where Goofy is?
I think he's in a meeting at the moment.
Alright, I need 32s to that shooting. Most likely the same guy. Alright, 188, 76 to the shots fired, but I will most likely need 32s. Shows one officer on scene.
But I'm wondering if these are as fast as the Evo. I don't know. I have no idea. Are these as fast as the Evo?
No, I don't fucking know.
Sheesh.
These bitches go up to like 130 max.
But you just got a whole like upgrade though.
You said what?
You just got all of it upgraded though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so probably like 200 though.
Not yet.
So yeah, that shit is fast. Hell yeah.
He got stuck in a conversation with somebody, so we gotta wait.
Alright. Fucking Goofy.
I wish we could play pool. Hey, what? Yo, Tyler, what can you do with the new spider?
I don't know.
Have you tried to put it on the upgrade thing?
Nah.
hit that pole hard as shit.
I'm on scene.
You said 150, right?
Did his car
Yeah.
break down out there?
150K.
Yo, did his car break down? Is that why he stopped?
Cool.
Yo.
Bro,
What happened?
wait, there was a shooting comment.
A shooting here?
Yes.
No, no shots go off here, my guy.
There's a.
Yo, this 610 a goofy.
10-4.
150, my guy.
Okay. Okay.
So there were no shots here?
No shots here, bro.
No.
What are you even doing there?
50,000.
Yeah, you not see my
Is
vehicle
that the
right there?
exhaust on that?
Yeah, but like, you getting it repaired or something?
I'm getting my
He's getting it
vehicle
upgraded.
hooked
Jack
up.
was 150,000.
Yeah, 150K.
Okay. Okay. I got.
Fucking weirdos. That officer a weirdo. Fucking weirdos.
Was he pressing you? You can't do your own thing?
Man, I'm
Yo, you're on your
own
coffee
cop.
break, dog.
Man, I can do anything I want. My own duty, man.
Protect and serve. That's right. Put it on the black.
Hey, y'all both mechanics?
I am, yeah.
I'm not.
So if you take off the livery with the shit change or what?
Yeah, this is the sticker. So we'll take the sticker off. Yeah,
Yeah, take this
Hey,
shit off of
Goofy,
me,
I'm
bro.
down
Leave it
here
like
at
that,
this
bro.
garage. I'm getting my shit upgraded.
What you
So bring
doing?
it.
hold on.
No.
Take it off, buddy.
Take the sticker completely off.
Yeah, take it off from me.
Okay.
That'd be fire. Like an undercover type thing.
Respond. Alright, 188.76 to the mark. Show me in.
188
Okay.
need driving lessons.
Okay, so Jack, I'm with the mayor right now, and she's requesting that Tyler there, whoever worked in their car, shows proof of the why it cost $150,000. So
Wait,
can
can
add.
I-
I'm with the mayor right now, and she's requesting proof of why the upgrades cost that much. So we want actual proof, like a written up form or whatever, to prove why it costs that much.
10-4. Hey, tell your guy.
Like a
mayor
screenshot
wants,
of the amounts.
A full proof of why the upgrade was
You
150.
guys, so don't bill you guys.
No, that's the mayor on the line.
Also, I am responding to that shooting scene. I could use the
Yo.
possibly.
Yo. What's up?
Yo, my guy, the mayor said, why the price 150?
The mayor?
Yeah. She said
That's
she want written proof of the 150K.
Written proof?
Yeah.
The best I can do is an invoice.
I guess. I don't know
Who's
what they talking
who's
about.
the
The
what are
mayor
they
is
talking?
Willow.
Are you on radio?
Okay. What does the mayor have to do with this?
I guess the chief with the mayor, I guess. He told her how much it was.
Okay.
And she said, why is it so high? It should not be that high for officers.
It's actually a discount than what it usually is, but okay.
Yeah,
I don't think she knows anything about cars, so if they want to have a talk with me, they can come down here. Like,
Yeah, I'm coming down
I don't
here
know
and
why.
see what's going on, bro. I don't know, bro.
I don't know why the mayor's getting involved in PD stuff.
Right?
Nah,
For real.
I don't know, bro.
Mayor's involved with everything, huh?
She's sticking her nose in too much.
Yeah.
It's not even
She's
that
the
though.
mayor, don't you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the mayor.
I know.
I
know.
Who's the mayor?
They
Who's
say
Willow?
the best they can do is like a invoice.
Sorry, what?
They said they can do an invoice on that.
They should be able to provide a
Yeah, provide a screenshot of the total cost, as in why it shouldn't cost $150, $150,000 just to get your car upgraded like that. It the engine that they want, we want actual
Just so you know,
screenshots
bro,
of
like
the
when I
engine cost,
upgrade my shit,
whatever
it's like
cost. You know what I
5K
mean?
upgrade minimum.
You said 65K.
Yeah, like total for the whole car and everything.
Yeah, then why that bitch come out to 150 then?
But he's doing it for like more than one car. You
Oh,
feel me?
Tell him then. Tell him that then.
It's not just a one single car. I don't think he charged any of the PD. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a group thing.
So what you want me to do?
I don't know. I think he's talking to him right now.
Whenever I pull up the engine thing,
Yeah.
That shit's expensive.
like level 5 is 10K plus. It's not. It has nothing to do with us. It's just like in the script, everything that's already level 5 that you want to put on a car is over $10,000. It has nothing to do with mechanics. Yeah, nothing to do with us. It's literally the
I got a
script.
ride.
They charge us. They make us charge
out
that
here.
much. And then on top of that, the mechanics have to make our money, so we charge an installation fee. So we have to add another, X amount of money. Otherwise, he can't pay people like me, and then I can't get this job.
Never mind, I'm gonna just comment here.
I have no idea. I was just following my feet print in the snow, to be honest. That's all I was doing, man.
Alright, my bad, yo. I had to go on my head, bro.
Same price.
No, I get that, but I'm saying, how much was it per car?
What do you mean?
Is it I'm saying, like...
It's
is it
150 for that car and 150 for the other car.
Oh, shit, that's how much it is the same? Oh, damn, I don't know nothing. Yeah, I know it's 10K for each thing. I just don't know how many things there are to upgrade.
Well, they don't pay the 10K. They pay a fat rate. I have a different contract with them.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing like what I pay either.
Yeah, no.
I pay tax, goddammit.
Yeah, you pay different. PD pays different.
I'd be walking out of here doubling what my cars fucking cost.
So are they coming down here? Is that the deal?
Did you talk to somebody on your end? I thought you was finna talk to somebody on your end.
Nah. I thought you were gonna radio.
If all PD officers want to go into the meeting room, we're about to have a meeting. It's gonna be, well, you guys know what it is. And
Goofy,
Jack, I'm gonna go pay the thing.
Goofy, can you meet me in the garage real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, hurry up and come down here, Goofy.
Yep, coming. I just need to do a couple things first. Sorry about that, Jack. I had a surprise meeting with the.
Meet up before the come down. Try to meet down here before the.
Yeah, hold on. Yes, I guess I'm gonna try. If you're still here, can you go to the front and give these guys their IDs? John.
10-4, send it.
Can you give these guys their IDs? I have to go help out Jack.
Are you coming to the garage?
Yes, but I
talk,
need to
or-
then go and do the other thing.
All right, I'll give them their license real quick.
Here,
Here, I can just get on their
That's why you're
license.
trying
Right
to search for the light. and shit.
Okay,
You
great.
motherfucker, what the fuck?
Okay,
10-4, I'll go back downstairs then.
Yeah, you wanna do that?
You're trying to just go in. Don't do that.
Did you feel that?
Yeah.
What do you feel like?
Don't feel good.
What would it?
Well, don't do that.
Your tongues are
Short John, I
super
just yeah, I gotta go.
long.
Alright.
Our tongues are super long. Our tongue don't stop connected to our mouth.
Duh, fucking
Go all the way
idiot.
down.
No, duh.
So on your throat is your tongue right there. Your tongue is right there. Your tongue is right there.
Okay, this right here, right where you're punching, it's burning. Like,
That's your
it's so
tongue.
sore. It hurts. It's
Your
not sore,
tongue
it's
is-
swollen. Do it.
203 is 1041.
Alright, are we all like... When are we gonna meet?
Meeting's in 8 minutes at the courthouse. Not the courthouse, in the meeting room.
Yeah, the media room. You can start coming in whenever you want.
A bit late as I have to go to 6th office something.
Letty, are you free right now?
Kinda, yeah. What's up?
Come to the basement, or the garage.
Also check your emails, Letty.
Babe. Now, did you do that crazy ass shit I'm doing to your mama? This nigga retarded. Where's the
Long way, John.
Alright, man. He pulling up right now, my guy.
Alrighty, man.
He's got the Ferrari.
All she's doing is requesting a proof of why it all costs 150,000 on the upgrades and all that. So like screenshots of that. Why the engine is like, I don't know, all the modifications. He wants screenshots of all the fucking shit. Why it costs that much.
Oh my god.
Just send it, send it to me my emails. No way. So.
Alright.
Thank you.
Pull this back on the spot for me.
Pull it back up? Damn,
Yeah.
man. I gotta go. Got a meeting.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. Get to the meeting soon as you can, Jack.
Yeah, yeah.
Which color?
Hey, give me a second, man.
Alright.
Just a little bit mad, I think.
That truck is
Pull up in
fresh.
that Ferrari like that. That's it. Fuck off. Is that your Ferrari? That's your V?
Oh, not long. There you go, boss.
Alright, man. Appreciate it, my guy.
Is that an under?
MRP.
Right, let's pile into the media room now.
What you doing, man?
That criminal code was written by me. And
We changed it.
No, you guys copied and pasted it. You guys saw that. No offense, buddy.
Well, we rewrote a lot of things, and
Okay,
we have
well,
changed fines and everything.
You guys can't do that because the documents are written in mine. And,
Well,
you guys
again,
have-
we
you
changed
have-
things. We changed it,
You
and they
would
aren't
have-
updated.
Goofy,
DOJ did not.
Hold on.
Goofy, those documents are mine are written, and I'm the owner of those documents, and I wrote those documents myself. So that if you arrange words, it's not a legal new copy. So,
Well,
I'm just saying. Goofy.
Which
I'm
one?
just saying-
rewritten a lot of
I'm
stuff.
just saying it, Goofy, because I'm gonna use them for my new city, because I'm gonna be chief of police in my new city. That's the only reason I'm saying it, so you guys can know. I told Letty yesterday, and he knows what. He knows why. So I'm just here to pick up my documents, my SOPs, and my things. Just so I'm gonna talk to Kale and government, so you guys cannot use those. So I'm not gonna give permission to people.
Chris.
I'm sorry. Nothing against you guys. I love both of you guys to death, but
Chris,
that's
they left you with SOPs. They left you with a foundation to work off of.
okay, buddy. And that foundation, I built off of that foundation. I did everything myself. Nobody else helped me. Nobody else did anything with that.
Okay, and I'm gonna take
so much help.
I understand, Eddie, but at the end, I ended up doing it all. Didn't I?
I
I'm not
offered you
saying-
so much help, so many times.
I just say keep the SOPs. I don't care if you use
There's a meeting happening upstairs.
I will be taking the criminal code. And if Kale or anybody wants to go against me for it, I will get other people involved as well.
This. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna take this to court? Like.
I'm not taking it to court.
Yeah, I think you should take the criminal codes thing up with Kel and them.
Those documents were written by me, and Brian and Nikolai can go ahead and admit to it. because Brian, out of like without being an owner, he's as an admin, right? I was saying I wrote those documents, and those documents were taken from me and used as government law. So, and those
He's
were not
throwing a
meant to be
fit
government
about
law.
his documents.
My documents for my PDI.
You know what?
When they needed to do arrest.
You know,
Can
I'm
I-
gonna add this.
Can I come in a minute, please?
Sure, you can step down.
What I'm gonna add is that we edited the criminal codes. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. For like 2 hours, changing everything, John and I.
Okay, well, those criminal codes. Who documented those criminal codes, Goofy?
You started it, but we changed 98% of
All right,
everything.
all right. Excuse me. We have a meeting. Can we get this going, please?
Hold on. No, this is other matters. Give me a second, sorry. You guys can have your meeting now. So I will be talking to government about it. Those documents cannot be used in the city. If I catch it, I will bring it to you.
You're gonna bring other people. What do you mean you're gonna bring other people to the city?
That is no problem. That's what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna sabotage the city?
I'm not gonna sabotage it. Why would I sabotage? I love this city, Def. I love everybody in the city. I love all
What
of
do
you
you
guys.
mean by you're gonna bring other people to the city?
Goofy, it's
What does that mean?
I'm gonna have issues with government. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So
I would take it up with them on that.
what?
I would
those
go
documents-
to talk to Kel. Don't talk to me about it.
I talked to you about it so you guys know you guys cannot use those documents.
What documents? The SOP?
No, my criminal
I'll
code.
use-
That criminal code that was brought to me, was brought in the city, is mine. I wrote that on those.
So what's the difference if it's used now in the city? It carries your name, that's all.
They can't use those because I'm gonna use them from another city. And those are my written documents, so I'm not allowing the city to use them.
Then take it up with them, we'll go from there. How's that?
I'm gonna take it up.
I mean, with that, with this,
I came
you
to
know what I
let you
mean.
know so he can have an advanced knowledge.
All right, let's go from there, gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right, let this be something that he takes up with whoever he has to take up with, okay?
Yeah, I would recommend just go talk to Kel. I mean, I appreciate the heads up. But that's all it was. I mean, I can't just take those down there and post it in like their city info.
No,
and everything.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop the meeting. How about Chris wants to say his farewells?
I literally am reading those codes. I'm gonna sue the fucking people who are using your shit. That's not gonna make court money. That shit is like he talking about like real life suing over a video game 10 codes. Cause he got fired from his job because they said he corrupted the PD. As a chief, the last chief of police got fired from the city. They said he corrupted the police. He corrupted the PD. I guess. And they fired his ass and everything. And he's coming in right now talking about he need all his shit back. From his shit he used from in the Discord, in the game, all that shit he using, he want it back or he go sue. What meeting room are you in? What's the meeting room we in?
First
The
floor.
media room, first floor, ground floor.
Appreciate time, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm out of here. Good luck, guys.
Hold on,
Take
Chris.
care, buddy.
Good luck, man.
Chris.
See you around.
Yep.
Real
What's
quick.
up? Why are you searching me? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gotta make sure you don't got any crack cocaine, huh?
Consent to that search.
I didn't
All
have
right.
to consent to that search. I dropped my PD
You don't have
coming
to
off of it.
consent. You don't have to
Alright,
consent to
guys,
that. That was
come
a
on,
search for
enough,
PD.
enough.
That was not a consent for PT. Sir, I want a lawyer. I'm already off the duty. I'm already getting searched illegally.
Check the
Here.
Somebody
I'm
tase
not a
him.
criminal. I'm leaving the city. What the fuck?
Oh, if you tase him, then he can take you to court. So
Here,
I suggest
there
not
you go.
doing that.
Flex your Y muscle, brother.
Have
Have a good one, man.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
pleasure, brother.
Pleasure.
Did you hire Mr. Durzo back?
Durzo was never taken off the list, so
Okay.
that was a good thing. Looks like Captain Durzo.
And I'd like to speak as well if possible.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and let you speak, Mayor, before we get into our stuff.
And then I'll leave.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody will see it when we go through the roster.
Gentlemen, if you don't know who I am Mayor Willow Robert. I'd like to say that I hired your new chief, your assistant chief, and your third assistant. I expect great things from this department. And when I say I expect it, I expect it. I don't want the clowning around. I don't want the nonsense. I want complete professionalism. I do not want to see come across my desk any of these nonsense, and understand what I'm saying to you. Nonsense court cases. Do your MDT. Make sure you dot your I's and your T's. Make sure things are put into the evidence locker. Anybody who does not comply with these, the chief already knows how I feel about this. I will make sure merits are taken from you guys. Understood? We're getting sued left and right over stupid shit. I don't want any more stupid shit. I have faith in all of you. I have met most of you. I have seen you at your best. I've seen you at calls. I'd like to keep it up, and I'd like this to be the epitome of what a police department is supposed to be. No more clowning around out front, slapping each other or knocking each other to the ground. That's not professional. Look like a bunch of clowns. You want to play around inside, not in front of the public. You want respect, you have to act your part. Be policemen. Make me proud, as I already am. Can we do that?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, out in the
Yes, ma'am.
back. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. With that said, congratulations to the gentleman here, and I know you will all make me proud. Alright, I'm out.
I may just want to mention one thing. With
Thank
the
you, Mayor.
evidence reports, please do evidence logs. This will keep track of all items that are put into the evidence locker. It'll help us greatly.
Alright, so we got a lot of stuff to go over today. We have SOP that's been approved by
Shots,
DOJ.
shots.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Alright, we have a lot to go over today. We have SOPs that are been signed off by DOJ and authorized by the mayor, Goofy, John, and myself. We went through all of that together. Made some changes, fixed some stuff, added in some new things. We'll get in all that. Then we have our roster to go over. There's a lot of movement that's been happening. And then at the end we'll have the fines and times that we'll review together. That way we make sure everybody's on the same page, understand what's going on in the city, and how to handle arrests and charges and fines. What's up, John?
Will all that stuff be posted, like the new
Yes,
MVPs and the fines and times, all that?
everything will
The
be
fines
posted.
and times are already posted. They're in the spreadsheet in the roster. You just got to get to the times and fines section of that sheet.
Alright, so we'll just go ahead. I want everybody to hop into the LEO RTO channel. And heck? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, Goofy, do you want to go ahead, or
I put it through my eyes just in case people are lazy.
yeah? Also, we need to go ahead and just post it in LEO info. We'll put it in LEO info.
Now, are we seeing this? The DREAMSTATE
Yeah.
law enforcement. Okay. Great.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up for myself to read through.
I'm just streaming it in case anyone's lazy.
Yeah.
So.
I'll post it as well. So this is our new DSPD handbook.
Put it where they can edit it.
Yeah. I'm changing it now.
Okay, great.
So it's going up in LEO info as we speak. It's posted. Y'all can view it. Do me a favor, everybody, mute your mics so that way we don't have any background noise or anything. Alright, everybody ready? Here? We're good? So just start off, we have our table of contents. Quick reference if you need to go through. We also have a table of contents on the left hand side to get to anything you need in particular faster instead of just scrolling through. So section 1, the patrol. Your pre-checks. Before leaving patrol, you must ensure you have the correct equipment, uniform, so that you're prepared to go on patrol. Failure to do so will have consequences. Strikes, whatever, or consequent you out in the field as well. Here's a list of your standard equipment issued gear that you're allowed to carry with you if you're certified. It states that. So you have your Glock or your Beretta, rifles, body armor, ammo, the beanbag shotgun, taser, flashlight, your nightstick, and radio. Make sure your radio, you're on channel or TAC 1. Moving on to the first on scene area section 1.3. If you're first on scene, it is your responsibility to take control of the scene until a supervisor or an officer at higher rank arrives. You must keep constant radio communication with any units headed to the scene to inform them of any changes in the situation, as well as to inform duty supervisors and ground commander of the current situations. It is your responsibility to take note of the initial evidence of any crime being committed or being committed at the scene you take control of. You must make sure any suspects there are detained, ready for questioning if needed by detectives, as well as any witnesses that are kept nearby. You must inform LEOs that arrive on scene of the situation and in details in case that you need to leave. If the situation has come to the end, suspects being arrested, arresting law enforcement officers should take care of their suspects. As first on scene, you should be readily available to assist law enforcement and officers and provide information on the crime committed. So ride-alongs, this is for like a civilian that wants to do a ride-along to check out the PD. It's permitted for the rank of lieutenant or above only. Ride-alongs are used for when a civilian would like to see how the police force works and make them interested in joining the DSPD. Once the ride-along is approved, you must inform over the radio badge number and who you will be taking with you. When patrolling, you cannot respond to any high-risk calls that would put the ride-along in immediate danger. And a ride-along is permitted to wear the bright yellow police vest and will be given a body armor from the police armory. The ride-along is not permitted to be given any other police equipments. Ride-alongs may carry their own legal weapons. So if they're going to carry a weapon, it has to be owned by them, and they have to have the license for it. So class 1s only. Now for cadet ride-alongs, are permitted if your rank is an officer or above. It is preferred that the highest ranking officer in the city takes cadets. If you're a cadet, you're not permitted to drive alone, only under the assistance of an officer or above. Cadets are not permitted to carry firearms. Cadets should also be wearing a highlighted vest while on duty. Police identification. As law enforcement officers, you must provide your badge number when asked by civilians during police interactions and duties. Failure to do so will result in a punishment. You are not required to give your name if you could put you in immediate danger. This is only when it's safe to do so. If you're surrounded by people pointing guns at you, your first priority would not to be to give your badge number if asked. Common sense, guys. Alright. If you're doing a traffic stop, always approach a vehicle, state your name, badge number, and why you pulled them over. This is our chain of command. You have the government, then you have high command within the department. You have the chief of police, assistant chief of police, and deputy assistant chief of police. Then command is your captains and lieutenants, your supervisors, sergeants, detectives, and corporals. Then you have all patrol officers, which are your senior officers, and probationary officers and cadets. Radio usage. Okay, I want to stress this right now while we're here at this section. Use your 10 codes. Try to keep radio chatter to a minimum. If there is a store robbery happening, you do not have to holler across the radio and say that you're doing a 1011. Just say, you don't have to give the full details. Say this is 101, 1011 at Elgin Avenue.
I
It's
don't
all
think
you
you should even have to call that out if there's an act of like robbery on scene and we're trying to communicate that.
Yeah,
because the robbery like takes priority on that.
The robbery takes priority. If they're talking on the radio, the robberies take priorities. 1080s take priorities. So use your common sense. If you hear a lot of radio traffic and you're getting ready to do a 1011, maybe it's best you don't say everything across the radio, or you wait till it calms down and then say, hey, I'm on a 1011 or whatever. Just try to keep it to a minimum, okay? We have a lot of radio traffic when we don't need to. So when on patrol, it's important to be on frequency at all times. TAC 1, if you're speaking to someone while on patrol, it is important for you, either you or your partner, to have your radio on. Preferably both of you need to have your radio on. Frequency 1, used for general patrol. Unless authorized, you must always be on this frequency. Frequency 2 can be used for training, or if you need to have a private radio conversation with someone. I would go as far as say, if you need to have a private conversation with someone, just find them in person instead of doing it across the radio. Okay? Now, panic buttons is very important. This tool to be utilized by law enforcement officers. When an officer is down or is in immediate danger, they will activate their panic button by entering /panic into the text chat to alert all of PD. This also alerts all of EMS. All officers on duty must drop any non-time sensitive work to respond to a panic button. Take priority. If you are in a traffic stop for a minor vehicular violation, excuse yourself politely. Don't just run off and leave them. Just tell them, I gotta go. Sorry. Free to go. Pull off, go en route to the panic button. Time sensitive work that would be a reason to not respond to a panic button would be if you're in the middle of processing somebody. Now, on the topic of panic buttons, do not use your panic button if you have starved to death, died from dehydration, or died to a vehicle accident because you didn't have your seatbelt on. Use 911 EMS, or if we have to go back to the thing about distress. Here's our 10 codes. This is our common 10 codes here. It's used every day. I'm not going to go through each one of them. Section 3 are traffic stops. Traffic stop is a form of detention used to investigate possible crime or a minor traffic violation of the law. Law enforcement may only stop a vehicle if he or she has reasonable suspicion it must not last any longer than what is absolutely necessary to carry out the purpose of the stop. Law enforcement may not search a vehicle unless there is probable cause to search it, such as scent or visibility of illegal substances. A traffic stop communication. Here's an example. This is 101 on an active 1011 with a black and color two-door sports car on Elgin Avenue, 2 occupants, no additionals needed. When you complete your stop, it'll sound like this. It's 101, 1011 is code 4, back 10-8. Anybody have any questions so far? Stop me if you have any questions. Alright. Traffic stop procedures. So you switch to code 3, initiate the traffic stop once the vehicle is pulled over, facing the back of the vehicle, parked. You park at an angle with the front of your vehicle facing into the street. Inform dispatcher on 1011 with your location. description, amount of occupants. If you need backup, switch to shout. Ask the driver to turn the vehicle off. Go back to normal. Run the chat or run the plate, checking for any active warrants or bolos. Or you can request someone to run a 1028 if needed. Preferred you do it on your own to keep radio traffic minimal. Now on approach, you'll approach on the safest side. So if you're in a high traffic area, you approach on the passenger side. Inform the occupants you are with the DSPD, give them your name, rank. Here's a couple examples. You ask them for their identification, return to the vehicle, run the names, checking for any active warrants. If it matches the vehicle, if they're the owner, or if it comes back stolen. Now once everything's clear, you return to the driver, give them their documentations back, issue the citations if needed. Once everything's complete, scenes code 4, return to 10-8. Now if the driver's wanted, this is the what ifs. So you switch to whisper, stay in your vehicle, radio for backup to initiate a code 5. Wait for backup to arrive, and before you exit your vehicle, count to 3 with your. Make sure you have your class 1's weapons drawn. You can coordinate if someone wants to have a beanbag, someone have a taser, 2 have a pistol out and ready. Now, if the driver fails to stop, of course, you radio in, say you're on a 1080, request your additionals if required. I'm sure most 1080s will need additionals. Now, into the code 5 felony stops.
Hey, wait, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, if it's a felony traffic stop, or or if they're wanted, and so you pull out your firearm before you exit the vehicle.
Yeah, have your firearm ready to go.
And then hop out the vehicle. Okay.
Yes. So here it is in more detail. So after the suspect's pulled over, you position your car behind them, slight angle to where you can take cover. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. John, do you want to continue with that? It's all good.
So where was he at? Exactly.
I can do it because I kind of have my shit open anyways.
Alright, that works.
Okay, I guess I'm taking over for now. So, we're going into more detail about Code 5 felony stops. So after the suspect vehicle is pulled over, you'll position your car behind the vehicle at a slight angle that you can use cover. So in the instance that there's going to be multiple cars pulling up, the driver is going to get weary and he might open fire because it's a Code 5 felony stop. So you will want to take cover and, be fucking smart about it. So, you are going to... So while you're on Whisper, you're going to inform this that you want an active Code 5 stop with the normal 10, 11 shit that you'd say. It is important you wait until your vehicle... Wait in your vehicle till backup arrives, as is to not put your life in unnecessary danger. This is common sense. The units arriving as backup must not pull up in front of the suspect vehicle, as this creates a risk of crossfire. Arriving units should pull up next to / behind the law enforcement on scene. If you have enough law enforcement, you can set up spike strips / roadblocks down the street in the case that they try to flee. This is for... Actually, no, we have this currently, so we can actually delete that. Okay, now once backup has arrived, the initiating officer will initiate the Code 5 stop, saying who will be taking non-lethals and who will be taking lethals. The initiating officer will then begin a countdown from 3. On 1, all units participating will exit the vehicle with weapons drawn. Initiating law enforcement will then continue to issue verbal orders while the other law enforcement are in defensive positions. So here's an example. Driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Once driver has stepped out of the vehicle, tell him to walk backwards to the sound of your voice, at which time a second officer will cuff them and move them to cover. Another example. Driver, go into your eyes and step backwards one step at a time to extend my voice. This will continue one by one with each passenger until all occupants of the vehicles are detained. Does everybody understand this? Do we understand? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Because
Easy.
this is important. This is something that you have to know. Absolutely. Section 3.4, pursuits. In any vehicle pursuit, a maximum of 4 ground units are allowed to pursue. This does not include Air 1. So, the primary vehicle in the chase is in charge of keeping line of sight on the suspect while maintaining appropriate spacing between vehicles. The second unit in chase is responsible for callouts on radio regarding location and turns taken. If there's Air 1, this will be their responsibility. Section call 3 would be I can't pronounce that word, but you're basically they're literally just to follow the chase and place units should there be a need. So, an example, secondary 1050 needs to head to MRP for repairs. You will then take secondary command of in the call lineup, and then you'll be taking over the comms, location, turns, whatever it is. Now, this is important. I've seen this before, and I fucking hate it. Do not overtake, overcome, or intentionally change the chase order without direct orders from a superior, or permission is given by said unit. Please do not overtake. Somebody says this leads to accidents, this leads to bullshit, this leads to frustration. And I'm also going to add to this, it's not mentioned here, but if the commanding officer orders you to do something while in a chase or with a hostage situation, please listen to them and do what is said. Because we lost criminals before about this and it's bullshit. It shouldn't be happening. Section 3.5, pitting. Pitting is an offense maneuver that may be used against another vehicle after a certain criteria is fulfilled. The suspect's vehicle has been evading recklessly and or criminal speeding for 2 minutes. This is the amber alert, the basic one that we all follow. The suspect vehicle has been evading non-recklessly for 4 minutes. This is also, yeah. And the suspect vehicle has threatened LEO civilian or local lives by smashing into cars, discharging weapons, etc., shooting tires, and or suspect is allowed to be asked.
Alright, I'm
Sorry,
back.
just some background noise. Hey, do you want to take over now?
Yeah, I can.
Go ahead, this is happening. Thank you.
I got a question.
Go ahead, man.
So, in terms of the threatening LEO civilian and local lives, that mean like if they were driving on the complete wrong side of the road and clipping cars here and there and like
Yeah.
constantly going from like car to car and just like hitting them, but not
Yeah.
coming to a complete stop and stuff, that would be you just have
That's
to get
reckless.
immediate authorization to pit as soon as you can. Or
2 minutes, right?
yeah.
So they've been invading recklessly and or criminal speeding for 2 minutes. Yeah. Or suspect has threatened LEO or local lives by smashing cars, discharging weapons, etc. Shooting tires and or at suspect is allowed to be asked. Yeah. So you have to ask a higher up in those kind of situations what they think should be done. If you're by yourself, they start shooting at you or something, you have authorization to do any means to stop them. If that's what you're asking, you don't have to wait 2 minutes if someone's shooting at you, man, or shooting at locals or running people over.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Use common sense. No, if they're just evading recklessly but not like hitting anything, they're just speeding or like in the wrong lane of travel. Try to use the 2 minutes still. So if the suspect has been extremely reckless, don't slam into their vehicle. Attempt to either block it in if possible or lightly tap it, causing a backspin that won't seriously injure them. Remember, when pitting a vehicle aggressively or at high speeds, risk yours, theirs, and others' lives. Only pit at high speeds when necessary or is safe to do so, such as no other vehicles in sight. Also, we talked about this with DOJ. Don't pit people's vehicles in front of places of business, such as like in front of Pillbox or in front of Best Buds or over in front of like Redline Garage. Try not to pit in those areas where there's local civilian population that are known to be in those areas. Okay.
I will also add, if it's not mentioned there, on one-way streets as well, because that's dangerous as fuck for anybody that's on those streets.
Are you talking about like the one lane roads?
Exactly.
Like the alley things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pit in the alleys. Try to box them in the alleys. So, grounds for an arrest. Reasonable suspicion. This is when the LEOs use their knowledge and training in suspected crime may have happened, is being, or will be committed. This is not based upon actual facts or evidence. Having reasonable suspicion is grounds to detain and question, further investigate, but not grounds to search and arrest. What is probable cause? This is based upon actual facts and or evidence of a person that has committed a crime, committing, or will commit a crime. Probable cause is enough to search and arrest. It is important to have solid proof with probable cause when searching and arresting a suspect, such as when watching a handoff of a drug deal take place. So if you witness them hand off the baggie, receive the money, there you go. Detainments and arrests. Law enforcement's brief and cursory holding and questioning of someone is a detention. An example is a cop stopping someone who is behaving suspiciously in order to ask a few questions. Suspect isn't free to leave, but also isn't under arrest, at least until the law enforcement develops probable cause. And another common example is law enforcement pulling over a driver for some kind of traffic or equipment violation. Someone is lock-picking vehicles, it sounds like, in the basement. Can we get someone to go down there and take care of that? Someone go with him. Thank you. I will continue on, guys. Try to cut them off at the front, Lucifer. They're starting it up now, driving. Shoot their tires out or something if you have to. This is what we deal with, guys, every day. Alright. I will continue on. So, arresting a suspect. Detaining suspects you wish to arrest. Read them their Miranda rights noted below. Search the suspects, removing all firearms, weapons. Transport the suspect to MRPD. Bring him or her to one of the holding cells downstairs. Pat down said suspect again to double check for any weapons that may have been missed. At this point, remove any illegal items, as well as a soft taking, telling them but not actually taking it, any communication devices. If a person uses communication devices after being told not to, then you remove their said communication devices, and they can be returned to them after they serve their jail sentence. Weapons are taken but not given back if they use the weapon in the crime they are being jailed for, or if they are a convicted felon. So fingerprint the said suspects, compare it to any IDs they may be carrying to check for stolen identities. If the system's down, do the thing about me, runs fingerprint, who does it come back to? Take the suspect to the photo room, take a photo of them, add it to MDT. If it's not already there, make sure you ask them to remove their masks. Then you question the suspect. If the detainee asks for a lawyer, put it out in the Discord requesting a lawyer, in which they have 10 minutes to reply. Give the suspect his final list of charges. Ask him if he pleads guilty to those charges, then put him or her in jail for the right time, including the right charges. Fines as well.
Where do you put the lawyer stuff to request a lawyer? What
In
channel?
DOJ.
Okay.
You see DOJ somewhere in there, or you can do it in.
I see documents, warrants, court cases, courthouse chat. Courthouse chat, I'm guessing? No.
Yeah, you can do it there, I'd say. Let me see.
To even talk.
LEO General, do they have access to our LEO General? They do not. Okay. So, yeah, you'd probably have to do it in courthouse chat or something.
Don't have permission to type in there.
Okay.
I guess they can't complain then, but
yeah, do it in general then, I guess. I know they hate us doing that, but I don't know where else we would do it. Like, we don't have an open communication chat channel with DOJ other than court cases and courthouse chat, right?
Yeah, exactly. And don't have access to either.
Okay, I'll bring that up to him. Also, if they request a lawyer, remember you don't speak to them anymore. You speak to their lawyer. Once their lawyer's on scene. Let me clarify that. Once their lawyer's on scene down in the holding cells, you no longer speak to the suspect. You speak to the lawyer. Okay, once you have your case, you can ask the suspect for his plea. Before doing so, make sure you have read his rights to him. He understands his rights fully. Can't stress enough, make sure we're reading them the Miranda rights. Okay? Once you have your case, okay, so guilty, suspect's unable to appeal their charges and can get a lowered sentence. Not guilty, suspect's charged with the normal amount of time. No contest, so suspect does not accept nor deny the charges but will be charged anyway. Plea bargains. Suspect exchanges information for shortened sentences, or they may plead guilty to certain charges, but others they won't. Now, sentencing and bail. So, sentencing and criminal, their time is to be followed by the basis of the criminal codes found in city laws. So, lo and behold, our fucking previous chief is taking those with him, so we're gonna have to redo it. They'll be back.
Because he's a fucking baby.
For the time being,
What he took?
he's taking the criminal codes. We won't have those anymore. The DSRP criminal codes.
Are you talking about like the jail time and everything like that?
Yep.
I have one if you
You
want.
do have those.
So,
The
what I
thing
would
I'm
recommend you guys is like
Letty, we're just gonna kind of reword everything, and he can't really do nothing about it.
I
Yeah,
have,
what?
Grizzly World code shit.
We reworded a lot of
we
this.
reworded it. We were already reworded almost everything.
Yeah, like look at my screen, okay? We reworded a lot of the aggravated things. We reworded like most of the descriptions.
Can y'all redo that format? Like, change the format of it.
Colors.
What do you mean the format?
Well, that code is stolen from somewhere else. I don't know if you guys are worried about. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen
whatever
that.
it is, but it's fucking stolen.
The format.
Very
what do you
generic.
Yeah.
It's old as fuck.
Like the background colors.
Can't
I
do
guess.
nothing, Letty. Just tell him we reworded it already.
I'll just tell him we grabbed another one off the internet.
We just change colors around and shit.
Change colors. Take off like jail time will be added for every charge. Just take off that row.
We're just changing a little colors here and there.
Like I have that document from like 2018 from a place. So.
Yeah, it was
I
from
don't know.
Armor. It was from Armor 3. This
And he's
criminal code.
claiming it's his. What a fucking joke.
It's not. Yeah.
Okay, let's continue SOPs and we'll focus now. But we're gonna go and read this off later. But we're going to change shit around. But yeah, we're not losing this.
Maybe delete some that we don't even have in our city. Like
We already did. We
Yeah,
already deleted some and added some.
We deleted some fucking things.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna go over here in
that
a
shit at
second,
the shit at the bottom and stuff. Yeah.
You want us to delete
But
these?
don't we follow the city laws one?
Wait, hold on.
You can just delete all the green stuff, probably.
10-4,
Yeah.
it's being deleted right now.
Who asked something? I don't know y'all's voices yet. Who was saying something?
I said something about.
Kevin.
Kevin, you're really laggy.
Yeah. Cutting in and out.
Laggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys don't hear me fine.
Oh, we hear you now.
You,
Yeah.
didn't hold down your voice speak button.
I am.
Long
It's
enough where you cut out.
It's Discord. It's shit. Well, I was saying, don't we use the city laws one anyway? That's not
So
the one
that
we're supposed to use.
that is it. Yeah. The criminal codes.
You
Are
just,
talking about the laws and policies.
Yeah, well, the criminal code. That's the one you guys are talking about.
That's the one he's claiming he wrote every bit of it.
Yeah.
Find the real copy so we can fucking say, nah, bitch, that wasn't you.
There we go. I'll fucking Google it right now. GTA 5M
I'm changing a little bit right now.
criminal code.
I mean, you just change the order of everything too.
We go Twitch RP criminal codes. He definitely did not write that. He found this right here, the very top fucking Google search, bro.
There's no way, actually.
100%, yeah. The fuck?
Here, I'll send a link to this criminal code. That's fucking how old? I don't know. Let's see. 2018. Yeah, I'll link it in general. This is the pretty much the same one. This one in chat.
And what's chat? Gen chat?
General, yeah. Leo Gen chat.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna switch to my actual name. I don't want that.
That's hilarious. He's trying to claim it as his own. You have it from...
Yeah, no, he can't do that.
This is 2018.
2018.
Yeah, it's old.
The Office of the Sheriff, Joe
it's
Thomas
very,
Cap.
very old.
Where'd this come from?
I think this.
What city?
It's Arma 3, a community.
It's Arma 3 Life,
here
yeah.
soon.
It was Arma 3 Life days. It was fucking like so long ago, like 6 years ago, man.
Yo, this is this is it. The fuck?
Yeah, it's Arma
Pretty
Life.
much.
Is arson on here?
Arson
Let me see.
as
Is
well.
arson?
Yeah, it is.
Is it in the same spot?
Everything.
Yeah, it is in the same spot.
If it was like such a peaceful like leaving, then why is he taking this shit with him?
He rewrote it a little bit. That's why he complaining, I guess.
Bro, you guys understand how mad I got in the fucking when he said this is mine. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just shut the fuck up,
It looked
dude.
like he changed the font and some colors around.
I'm gonna change the fucking font myself.
Baptism by Father Cain McLeod.
Let's get times in rolling, shall we?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna move on. I knew he was full of. There's no way that he wrote that, because he was like, I'm gonna write the criminal codes, and then like 3 hours later, he was like, yo, check this out, and I was like, what?
Yeah, there's no way. It took us 3 hours to just do the revisions.
Alright, I will supply this info to Kel and then.
Fucking loser.
I'm glad we got some people in here. This come from an Arma 3 server? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
it's
I think
also
it was Sarsen
yeah.
Life or Arma 3 A3L.
Sarsen.
One of the other.
Yeah,
It was
Sarsen.
Sarsen, Kevin. Yeah.
That's the first one we've seen it there used. So yeah, it's old as
It's
fuck.
probably been used previously because Sarsen was probably 2 years down the line of Arma 3 like getting popular. So it's probably been used somewhere else before. I guess probably like A3L Life or some shit, man.
Well, you know what? Now this is ours.
Alright.
We changed everything.
Thank you all for bringing that to the forefront
Yeah.
and to the light. I knew he didn't write that.
It's crazy.
I couldn't prove it, of course, but I knew he didn't. Yeah, now I can. Thank you for that. I mean, I don't know why he wants to be like that. I mean, I've tried to be nice to him. I like Chris. I think that's petty of him to try to pull.
Okay, it's changed, guys. It's ours now.
Alright, so we did sentencing Bell. Okay, so if they're in the holding cell for long periods of time, use your discretion. You can lower their sentencing a bit. Now, look, if they bring in a lawyer and the lawyer is what's causing the extended times, make the lawyer negotiate for the time, like a time change because of how long they took. You can lower fines, you keep the same time the sentences. Now, bail can be given under certain circumstances that they're being charged with as a non-heinous crime, such as house robberies, etc. Those are considered non-heinous. Now, heinous crimes are those of murders, bank jobs, store robberies, and attempted murders, kidnappings, such as the likes. If they escape prison, they're not permitted for bail. If they're under the influence of drugs or alcohol, they're not permitted for bail, as they're a danger to themselves and everyone else. Bail amounts is $1,000 for every minute of the total sentence that they would have had, or at your discretion.
I'll mention here right now, this will also be shown in the times and fines, where there will be a little check mark here, where it has bail, and you'll see, and it's off discretion or you can't. Just mentioning that there.
Yeah. And, yeah. Make sure you annotate the charges though on MDT. The charges still are there. Just make sure you annotate what you did. Okay, so like if you see if for some reason DOJ is reviewing it and they see jail time was 0 and they had like a big ass fine, they're going to be confused. Make sure you annotate in your MDT report that you gave them bail and this was the agreed upon amount of fine that they would take to walk. All right.
Yeah, but those charges and everything still go on the person as well. So you want to include that in your MDT report.
Yeah.
Is this new?
They just wouldn't be serving a sentence. Yes, I think it's new, kid.
Yeah.
Is this the old one from the old meeting, or is it a new one that just got typed up?
This is a new one that we redid. We
That's
redid all of it.
Good.
Alright, so here's the Miranda rights. I'm not going to read the Miranda rights. You should know it. We do have a one-liner in there that we've added to Miranda rights. It's that you have the right to appeal at a later date. Make sure you ask them if they understand the rights as you have read them to them, as you've read them to you, or as I've read them to you, you know. And if they say no, reread them the rights, just slower, okay? So the Miranda rights are fundamental for civilians' rights. It is important for them to understand their rights as much as it is to declare the Miranda rights upon an arrest. It is equally formal to say it in a normal, relaxed voice, okay? Person being arrested may not pick up on nuisances in their rights, okay? And may not understand what they are agreeing to. That comes from DOJ. They asked us to put this in here to make sure that we know when you read Miranda rights, you should read them clearly, relaxed voice, and I'm not saying read it slow, but don't speed run it. Alright? Now, if a suspect has not been read his rights, he can still be charged as normal. However, anything they said that was incriminating to themselves cannot be used against them. Anything you found on their persons in their pockets cannot be used against them as well. You should Mirandaize a suspect if you need to question them or search them, or if you believe they will be giving you any information that would incriminate them. It's in your best interest to always read an individual their Miranda rights before you arrest them and before you question them. Before you put them in your vehicle, before you search them, as soon as you stand them up, they're in cuffs, read them their rights. Then search them, then put them in your vehicle, start questioning them from that point on. Here's the attorneys. I already talked about this a little bit. So they have 10 minutes to reply in Discord, and then once they reply, they'll have another 10 minutes from there to get into the city and to get down to MRPD. Okay? If they've waited 10 minutes, nobody's responded to you, you can process them as usual.
They have how long?
10 minutes.
To wait for their attorney to answer?
For them to answer you in Discord, or for them to answer them in Discord.
So what if they have a personal one? They still have to wait 10 minutes and then they get another 10 minutes as they get the first message back? Or is it the first message that you send?
So as soon as you send a message,
fuck, I broke my phone, dude.
So as soon as you send that message, you wait 10 minutes. If no one's responded, you process them normal. Now, if they respond, from the time that they responded, give them another 10 minutes to get into the city and get down to the PD station.
I just broke my phone.
But just make sure that it is an actual lawyer, not just his friend saying he's a lawyer. You can see that in the documents, I think.
Yeah,
and
you can see all
of the certifications of.
Yeah, I just haven't been in the city for a fucking month, so.
Yeah.
Because you'll get some people that say, "Oh, he's my personal lawyer." That's bullshit. He needs to be an actual certified lawyer.
Gotta be certified by the city.
So
I want them to just put it in plain text.
Do what?
Do they actually answer that 11 channel now that they set up?
Yeah, they have radios now too. I gave them like 11 radios the other day.
Yeah, I gave them 11 radios yesterday as well.
Jesus.
I don't know what the hell they need all that radius for.
All right. So once an attorney comes down, he talks with his client. Make sure you search the attorney too. Take any weapons off the attorney. Make sure you tell them, "Hey, I'm taking these off of you. Once we're done, you're leaving. I'll give you your items back." And then make sure you search the suspect after they've talked to their attorney as well. For some reason you missed a weapon or something, their attorney's giving them weapons. Well, why they would. And then once the attorneys are down there, you discuss the charges with the attorney, and you talk to the attorney. Don't talk to the suspects once the attorneys are there. Okay, now moving on to entering properties and powers as a law enforcement officer. You can enter a private locked commercial property without a warrant if a commercial business such as PDM is unlocked. You can enter, however, you cannot go past any locked doors or areas that indicate it is a staff-only area. If the owner asks you to leave and you are not completing your police duties, you must leave the premises. When law enforcement can enter a property without a warrant to recapture a civilian who is unlawfully at large, meaning they committed a crime and have ran into a property to take shelter, and you must have seen the suspect enter the property in order for you to enter without a warrant. Or if you're saving an individual's life, or to prevent serious harms towards an individual, prevent serious damage or destruction to the property, or if a crime is currently being conducted at the property, or law enforcement has sufficient evidence to show the crime is being conducted at that property. If a civilian lets you into his property that does not give you consent to search, you must have valid search warrants to search properties. Now, the plain view doctrine. This is one exception when you're searching a property. When you enter, and if there's plain view, this allows the officers to seize evidence and contraband that you can see during lawful observations. For plain view doctrine to be applied for its discoveries, it is required that law enforcement is lawfully present at the place when there is evidence that can be plainly viewed. Law enforcement has a lawful right to access the objects, or the incriminating character of the object is immediately apparent. So, like a gun laying on the table, would be immediately apparent. Okay. This little section's kind of weird for us in this city, but we have it there for future. Maybe some stuff will come about. People walking around with guns on their back or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Fuck that.
So searches and seizures.
I think that's more of like people just walking around with pistols out.
Yeah, if they have a gun in their hand, or if you see them doing coke, or if you see them. Actually, I don't think opium has a use, but if you see them using the drugs, or if you see them walking around with a rifle out, that's plain view doctrine. You've seen it. It's in their hands. So, searches and seizures. Any person on police property is to be searched before entering into the building. That means that's not the front area. It's like coming into the back. This includes lawyers. We already covered that. Any person being arrested must be searched and contraband seized and submitted into the evidence. Make sure you fill out evidence and evidence logs. If any LEO is caught carrying evidence, you'll be given a strike. You must have probable cause to conduct a search of vehicles and persons. Any person fleeing, invading from LEO gives you probable cause to search a person and their vehicle that was involved. Any passengers of the vehicle or in a vehicle fleeing from LEO is also subject to search. So searching due to reasonable suspicion, police you can temporarily detain in public or private place without an arrest warrant, even without a valid arrest warrant. If you have reasonable suspicion that you have been involved in a crime activity such as drug selling, weapon selling, or possession of any illegal items. In the case that you have reasonable suspicion the person has illegal items, you may only ask them, do you consent to a search of your person as a vehicle? If they say no, then you cannot search. If you search without consent, there'll be consequences such as strikes, so forth, unless it's such a severe case of you searching and taking shit from people, then it could result in termination. Following factors can create reasonable suspicion that someone has been involved in a criminal activity and therefore justifies a search. The person is present in the immediate vicinity of a place where police know crime has just occurred. So you tread lightly with this. People are out and about everywhere. Just be careful with how you use this. Person attempts to run when they spot law enforcement nearby. The person is of a particular race or ethnicity that has been described to you, but only if the police are searching for a particular suspect of that same race and ethnicity, and there are additional reasons to believe that this person is that suspect that you are searching for. Person that has been observed taking money from another person, engaging in another activity such as removing an item from a hiding place,
Little Dirt, can you sign my
suggests that he or she is conducting a drug or other contraband sale. The person is driving erratically in ways that indicates may be under the influence of drugs or alcohol.
Hell no,
Traffic stop
bro.
setting, Terry
Call an
condition of
Uber.
lawful investigatory
Yeah,
stop is
we
met
bring
whenever
it
it is
here.
lawful
Shot,
for
you
police to
get
detain an
rides.
automobile and its occupants
free?
pending inquiry into the vehicular violations.
Fucking
Police do not need to believe that any occupant of the vehicle has been involved in a criminal activity.
P, bro.
Okay, so we redid the weapon classifications. Class 1s are your melees and your semi-automatic pistols, such as your S&S, the regular pistol, and the heavy pistol.
Bro. We ride in the
Class
fucking
2s
keys.
are your automatic submachine guns, your automatic pistols, your mini SMGs, your micro SMGs.
Bro. Fucking
And the Class 3s are your combat PDWs, your assault SMGs, the assault rifles, which is the AK, Desert Eagle 50 caliber pistol, the Dracos, and the bullpup rifles.
How many did you get? Seriously, no.
2.
Also, police weapons fall under
lucky we
Class
can
3
afford
that needs to be added. If someone has police weapons on them, that's considered Class 3.
I never charged you 150.
You charged me 150 twice.
Alright,
and then
illegal
another
items.
100.
Falling, so
Damn. You're a fucking scammer, bro.
Yeah.
We just had to talk about the drugs.
serious,
That's actually
Yeah.
changed.
We're
So
fucking good
I'll go
citizens.
over
By
there.
the way,
since I
holders
was
of the
there to
fucking
talk.
Constitution.
Yeah, I
So
kinda had to
class
leave.
1
Don't
drugs
even think
now.
Don't even
So
think
joints
about fucking
and the
putting my pills on the ground.
the
Put them in
Kush
my
or whatever
pocket.
it is before it actually becomes, joints is all legal now. The
So
only
loud
time it
packs.
becomes, yeah,
We're
loud
allowed
pack,
to do
whatever,
that.
yeah, something like
It's
that.
called
The only time it
freedom of
becomes
speech, bro.
illegal
I'm
is when it's in a bag of
Change,
weed.
bro.
Because once they put it into a
Sometimes
bag
chemicals are
of
different,
weed,
bro. And sometimes we get
it
more
is then
different times,
considered
bro.
intent to sell.
Okay?
Because you're
Bro,
obviously
you
not going to
fucking
smoke that. You're gonna, try to sell it.
I'm gonna steal everything in your pocket,
So
bro. I'm
Looks
gonna
like
any
he's
bagged
robbing
weed
you,
you see
bro.
is now illegal.
Bro, you robbed
But
me.
joints are all legal. Doesn't matter how many you
Jacked me,
have.
bro. Oh, fuck.
So
That should
There's
make
no
it
certain
easier.
number for weed.
Cop that we have
Not
a
no
bunch
more.
of guns.
Because I know that was a
He's got
confusion
a
of
gun.
mine.
What about
bro.
for
He's got
fucking
a
like
gun.
untrimmed shit?
That is legal.
That's legal as well. It's only the bags.
He stole our guns.
Because
what-
they still have
Is there a certain number of untrimmed?
Nope, they can have as much as they want on them.
Because it hurts Best Buds as a business. That's why that
Fix
change
my
was
lip,
made.
bro. Please. I'm fucking,
bro.
I'm
help my
I'm flipping because I'm pimping, bro.
So the only thing that is considered a Class 1 drug that is illegal now is the actual baggies of weed. You'll know what we're talking about when you see it. It's the only thing now that we'll consider illegal for marijuana, because once it's in that form, the only thing that can be done with it is to sell it to locals or to others.
Yeah. The third leg, I need to get it
That was
removed. Can you guys help me
DOJ
with that?
and us. We kind of wanted to work something out with weed because of Best Buds
Dude,
and
it's just
weed.
a simple cut and slice.
Weed is now legal in the city. Joints.
I like this.
You can have.
Simple
Yeah,
now.
you're right, bro.
Yeah, you can have 1,000 joints on you. That's cool with us. You have
a
1,000
DOJ
bags.
rule? Is that a mayor, or is that a mayor rule?
That's
It's coming
both.
from
That's yeah.
We had a
Both.
meeting earlier today
Yeah,
and
they
discussed this, and
Alright,
that
you
was
ready?
all a part of the meeting.
Yeah, and
And
I discussed it with Brian
before, it was
prior.
like before when I was coming through, I was asking officers like what the weed law was, and I couldn't get a definite answer, and it was different between everyone. There was kind of like a gray line within the city, but this should make things simple and clear. There should be no like confusion on this at
So
all.
what's your name?
So now with your class 2 drugs, there's your opium, methamphetamines, and cocaine. If they have one of these substances on them, it's a class 2 drug charge. Now illegal weapon attachments are your silencers, extended clips, your burglary tools, lockpicks, advanced lockpicks, screwdrivers of that nature. Dirty money, this can only be obtained from committing crimes. The gold bar and Rolexes we kept in here because this stuff may be coming back. Also, it's situational. Usually it's obtained from the jewelry store by robbing it. Can also be obtained through other means. So whenever this stuff comes back, we'll have to figure that out because I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. Down suspects. If a civilian is down during police duties, i.e. was shot by law enforcement, it is important to properly secure that suspect. Suspect may be cuffed as soon as it's safe to do so. Once cuffed, it is important to search that suspect. You only remove the weapons or firearms from them, then provide the immediate medical care. When possible, you must transfer them to pillbox if you have to receive their medical treatment. And he or she is treated and cuffed. You search them. Once they're treated and cuffed, you should read them the rights and then search them again, put them in your car, take them to PD. Now, negotiations. So, we can't give out any police equipment. This includes vehicles. So go ahead and put that out there. We're not allowed to do it. Now, SWAT requests to negotiate. You have to let them do it. We don't have SWAT yet. It's coming up, I hope. Negotiators and SWAT are in charge of the scenes. You follow their orders. Hostage takers cannot tell you to put your weapons away. If a hostage person, negotiator on the criminal side is trying to tell you to put your guns away, you don't do it. Okay? Hostage takers, they cannot leave with their hostages. Only way they're coming out that door is if the hostage is coming with us. All negotiations must be followed. Only SWAT is authorized to break from these situations when they deem it necessary. And during negotiations, suspects get 2 negotiations. Free passage includes spike strips. This is one demand. We don't have spike strips. Don't know why the fuck people say it. Say I want free passage, no spike strips. That's one demand, guy. Alright, you get another one.
Strips, it's /add spike. We
Yeah,
use
but
them
they're bugged out. They'll
they
stay in
are.
the city until it gets reset.
I didn't know if /remove spike worked or not.
Or they'll go invisible and people fly down the road and get fucking impaled by them.
That's funny.
We did it to Chris.
Yeah. Please don't be putting spike strips down. Alright? I've been telling people we don't have them for a reason. They're fucked right now. If I catch anybody putting fucking spike strips out, I'm gonna give you a strike. Alright? Because it fucks up the city.
Put one
They
right
stay there.
I'm putting one in the office room right now.
Motherfuckers. Alright, threat levels. This is talking about the threat level in the city. Alright? Just go ahead and clear this up. Some people got confused last time we talked about this. This is it, the threat in the city as an officer. So code green, this is normal. Day to day, use your normal standard equipment. You can patrol alone. All good to go in the city. Code amber, this is when the city has an ongoing gang war that is happening that we have been told about. And we have seen obvious interactions between blue and purple or something like that nature. Can only be changed by lieutenants above. They don't have to be in the city to do it. If the lieutenant above isn't available for some reason, 2 sergeants can make the joint decision to change the threat level to amber. You use your class 1s in this kind of situation. Now, code red, this is whenever like a hell week is happening. PD is being targeted for some reason. They're upset with us. Something's going on, so they're targeting PD, as in trying to kill officers. They're trying to kill cops. This is code red. Captains and above can only make this decision. They don't have to be in the city. If captains and above are not available, 2 lieutenants can make the decision to change it to red. Officers can use their ARs from your vehicle cage. On what says that you can have your AR out. Be ready to use them. Once you're done with them, make sure you put them back up. This is the only time that we'll authorize class 3s to be held and out, openly held, like in hands, during code reds. This is like a martial law type situation to like bring it over like IRL instances. Okay.
I do want to mention though, there is also a code martial, but it's not mentioned here.
Okay. Now, you must match 4 levels of force that's being displayed. Suspects running away. Taser should be your first choice of action. It should be attempt to catch up and tackle them. After failed attempts, multiple attempts, you're permitted to use your taser then. A few exceptions to this rule. If you're solo patrol, so you're by yourself in the city patrolling, foot chase happens, try to taser them. Try to use common sense, discretion here. Don't immediately jump out and tase them. Try to give them a little bit of a foot chase, but if you're by yourself, we're giving you the okay to use your taser then. Also, if a suspect has a melee weapon in their hands, such as knuckle dusters and machetes, then if you're outnumbered, you can use your taser. So only tackle if you have 2 law enforcement per suspect. And if the suspect is fleeing to someone else's vehicle, say they crashed, their vehicle's fucked, they get out and try to run and get into another vehicle, you can try to tase them then. So the use of tasers during active police pursuits is forbidden unless the suspect has commandeered a vehicle and the pursuit is ongoing. The suspect is on a motorcycle or a convertible, they're going below 30, and you have been authorized by someone senior or supervisor to do it. Law enforcement are to always equal force being displayed, with the only exception if law enforcement you're outmatched 3-1, then you're permitted to increase your level. But remember, guys, we're here to de-escalate situations. Try to be using common sense here in these types of scenes. Don't want you to get killed, but so don't want you to be the reason a scene escalated.
I said stop, motherfucker.
So the types of force displayed down below, you have your officer presence. This is just officers being in the areas with intimidating appearance, the sheer number of law enforcement that we have in the city. Then we have our verbal commands. And then we have our hard control techniques. This is physical contact with your fists, cuffs, tackling of that nature, used to mainly subdue subjects without causing bodily harm. So then we have our less than lethal. This is our tasers. This is a type of force by law enforcement to control subjects with blunt or sharp weapons such as knives, bats, machetes, this type of things. From range, use our tasers, nightsticks if they're close, any form of blunt, hard contact weaponry. Don't fucking use your gun to hit someone. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that right now. Don't punch, like, pistol whip people, alright? We use these to quickly subdue subjects when possible. Okay, then we have our lethal force. This is the deadly force. This is our weapons. So, type of force used by law enforcement to control subjects that are out of control. Used mainly during situations where subjects have a weapon with the intent to use that weapon on us. This is type of force involves law enforcement using our firearms. This will cause lethal harm or even death to subject. This is our last resort. Now we're on to Section 6, the EMS protocol. This did not change. I'm not going to go back over it. Was everybody here last time? Benny, was you here last time I read through the EMS protocol? So some stuff changed with EMS. I don't remember if he was here last week. I don't think he was. I might as well go through it. I don't know if Benny's actually here. Rabbit, yeah, you wasn't here either. Alright, so I'll go
I
ahead and
can
do
read
it.
it later, Ed, so you don't have to waste
Wasn't
your
it about the lockdown and
You
everything
want to?
procedure?
Yeah, we can go over the lockdown part. In the case that pillbox becomes locked down for any reason, it's one officer per suspect. You remain. So if there's two suspects, two officers, 1 to 1. All right, go with them. You remain with them at all times. All other officers will remain in the main hall. We cannot and will not refuse people from coming into pillbox for treatment. Okay. EMS radio. I'm just gonna tell you they don't like us being on EMS radio. So the only time we need to be on it is when we're trying to communicate scenes to them that have happened. If it's not a scene, you don't need to be on EMS radio. Use 911 EMS. One time, can't stress that enough. People bitch about that all the time of getting multiple 911 calls. The exception here is if the EMS vehicle's been stolen and you're trying to stay in contact with them for updates on where it's at. Now the newest part of this is section 7. This is our progressive discipline. This is something that myself and Goofy and John come up with. So we're going to move into a progressive disciplinary action. So first off is our verbal warnings. This is verbal warning where a person responsible is held accountable for their mistakes and you're told not to make these same mistakes again. Verbal warnings are to be handed out to, but not limited to, minor mistakes such as not stopping at red lights, blowing through stop signs, speeding past the speed limits for no reason. Mistakes made in the public eye, such as slapping each other or slapping another person in the face, tackling other officers, tackling other people, tasing each other, tasing civilians, beanbagging each other, or beanbagging other persons with the intent to have fun or whatever. That's what we're talking about here. Under no circumstances will any of that be tolerated anymore. If you are seen doing this, you'll be given a verbal warning. And if the person wants to press charges on you, you'll be held accountable and you will be taken to court. Only times it's to be tolerated to be using a beanbag, shotgun, taser, or tackling if it's an active scene. So someone trying to evade arrest. Now our strike system that we come up with. Strikes are given as a form of punishment to officers who have been given verbal warnings to correct their behaviors, actions, or documentations within PD. This is talk about MDT. So this will be a 3-strike system. After your second strike, an officer will be given a 1-day suspension from duty. When they return from their suspension, they will be placed under a probationary period of 3 days. Within these 3 days, if the officer receives their 3rd strike for any reason, the termination will be immediate. Strikes will fall off of our records on a rolling 14-day calendar period as long as good behavior is observed and the officer is making a conscious effort to correct their wrongdoings. Matters that may be given immediate strikes are failing to fill out your MDT reports accordingly, not respecting traffic laws that endangering civilian lives, losing court cases under severe matters, and failing to obey orders that have been given to you by high command. This is your lieutenants above. Strikes will be issued by the chief of police, the assistant chief of police, the deputy assistant chief, and captains. So terminations, you are to hand in your badge, guns, and all police equipment. If you are found to have equipment that you did not hand in, severe punishments can be followed up with. Government being involved is what that's referring to, and then you can reapply within 45 days. In case that you kill a civilian due to disobeying traffic laws without responding to a call, just being reckless, you're going to be terminated immediately. This is something that DOJ has pushed for us to do. We've had a lot of complaints about officers driving. I don't know why. Remember when we're out doing the patrols, you're in a car that people know. So try to obey traffic laws. Is there any questions now? Take that as a no.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right.
Am I good to
Okay,
let the
we're
criminal
going on
kids
the
know?
roster now.
Oh yeah, you can do the
So
Are we
roster.
gonna go over this
the
first?
handbooks.
Yeah,
The
you can go over
handbook
the
is
roster
posted.
first, then I'll go over the times
Okay.
and fines.
Okay, I'm gonna mention right away. I'll just do the promotions and all that shit right now because it's gonna take too long. So, first off, we have completely changed the system once again. There's been promotions, demotions, you name it. We all have new badge numbers. This is what you guys are now going to be calling it. Therefore, Jack, you are not 610 anymore. Please change that in your Discord. All you guys, you're now 137. I have put your time zones. If this is wrong, please tell me. I'll change it. So, basically, this is going to be the rank. It's all in chronological order. Chief police assistant, blah, 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 blah. Got it? Cool. Time zones. Now, this is the column with field training officers who is permitted to be an FTO. Lucifer, you are allowed, and Dallas, he's not here, but he's allowed. You guys have been promoted to sergeants. Congratulations. Don't know if you guys got that information.
Oh yeah.
You guys also certified for class 2 usage, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you can train people with that. Goes for class 1s, you guys are trained in MDT and 1011 and 1080 training. This is the two columns. If you have a green check, that means you are certified for it. You don't really have to test anything. Most everybody has that. Now this activity level, pretty basic. If you're on leave of absence, you know, such as Kid Smith, he's here, but he's on leave of absence. If you're inactive, well, not much to say there. This is the date you joined. I had to really fucking dig deep into the fucking Discord to find that, and some people I just couldn't fucking figure out. Like D, for example, dawn fucking time. It is what it is. Last promotion date, a lot of us received our promotions, and it has been changed. Strikes.
There's only one person with a strike, and his strike should be falling off. To be honest.
Very soon.
Yeah, so strikes fall off now, so the strikes are probably going to be more common instead of giving warnings.
Yeah, and this is your Discord name. This is basically just the basis of what we're going to be using. Everyone understand it? Also, we have detective roles now. These people are going to be our undercover agents.
All right. With that being said, don't go out and like blab about our detectives, okay?
Yeah, these guys are undercover for a fucking reason. They are an undercover cause, and
they've been instructed to, if they get pulled over and everything, they're supposed to go with it all the way to the cells. And once they're in the cells, they'll get me or someone of high command. Okay.
Yeah. Now, yeah, I'm going to add as well. Pull them over if you see them doing like hella illegal shit, like speeding really fast. Don't make it seem like, oh, you know, that's like an undercover cop. Do your normal duties, as if treat this person as if they're a civilian.
They
They're
know
actively,
this.
trying to get like drug busts and stuff among that nature. So
we're not supposed to know who they are, or?
Yeah, we know who. Everybody knows Ducky and Sarah Lyons. They're our detectives. But what I'm saying is, if you pull them over, continue on, give them their fines or whatever, like normal, and I can reimburse them and everything. Treat them like a civilian. But if you're like gonna arrest them for something, once you get them to the cells, if they've been told not to break character and come out of the detective, like they've been instructed, if they get pulled over, then they're not to say, hey, I'm a detective. If they're getting arrested for drugs or something, they're not to say, hey, I'm a detective to you. I will handle that. I'll handle them. So once you get them down in the cells, I'm sure they'll be emailing me or something, and I'll email you and say, hey, that's one of our detectives. Go easy on them. Let them out, and I'll take care of it. Now, if they were blatantly like involved, if they're doing something, I mean, I know what they're doing, but if you catch them out doing something, treat them like a civilian, and then I'll let you know, hey, that's our detective, let them go.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna ask real quickly, Lucifer, what is your time zone so I can add it in right now?
It's GMT +2.
Hey, you guys have the pluses.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is +2. So don't think he added in mine.
Kevin.
I didn't give it to you either.
So what is yours? I assumed you GMT, but I don't know.
Terzo's not in the call right now.
Once he's upset that he
Is
got
he still
demoted.
standing here beside of me?
No, he left like a long time ago, like when we
Oh,
first started.
he left with Chris. Yeah.
2 people have been demoted, Maisie and Dizzo. The rest of you guys have got promoted, so congratulations. to all
We
of
can move Maisie down to a senior officer role.
you. Beautiful. I'm not gonna complain.
Wait, why did she get promoted and demoted again? Is she not active or?
She's not. She's gonna be on a LOA for a while.
Oh, why is that? Beautiful. I love this.
I approved her LOA.
That's so toxic. I love this.
Bro, everyone knows I'm not a fan of how her attitudes.
I'm not a fan of her either. Because I know she got promoted because she was sucking up to Chris the whole time.
Chris, bro, that was such a. I hated what he did there. He promoted her before I did, and I was in the city like 2 months before him.
Yeah, he promoted her to a captain when I was a sergeant, and he's like, yeah, well, you gotta earn your spot. I was like, I have more rest than she does and better RP.
Yeah. I'll just go over this real quick too, and then the other thing, then John, you can go over your Thomas Vines. This is useful 10 codes. This was in the the SOPs, basic stuff. Miranda rights, same damn thing, chain of command, and response codes. Please memorize all this. Was when I was a cat, I did not give a fucking shit about these, I'll be honest. But then I had to learn them. I was like, what the hell does the code do? And I got yelled at for it, okay? So learn these. Code 5 especially. Okay? Great. This is the cause that you can get at your rank. I have people always tell me, can I get this kind of guitar? No, you cannot get the Jeep. You cannot get anything past the Mustang if you're an officer. Okay, just look over this, and that's that. And now
Wait, Mustang?
Hell yeah, baby.
That's a Mustang, yeah, but you
there's
have
a
to stop
Mustang.
to get it.
This gonna be driving that.
The
I can
5.0.
It's the 2-door Charger.
What's
Like
the
the-
slick top?
It's the 5.0 Mustang.
The slick top
That means
is
not having a light bar.
SRT. That slick top's SRT, right? Or no.
Yeah,
it's kind of like this RT.
Oh, I can drive a fucking RT, dude?
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you are a captain, and you can drive fucking anything you want.
I have
Except for the...
Except for the chief police car.
I don't give a fuck about that thing.
It's garbage. But yeah, you can drive whatever you want, basically. Whoopsies, did not mean to open that.
I will, however, be hopping between my cousins.
That's fine.
Because I've missed a lot with my other cousins from being gone.
Yeah.
That's illegal. Okay.
Okay, we're going
Well,
to
I started a gang and then left.
So for the times and fines, for a second, I'm gonna take a look at the attempted murder. I want to point out that attempted murder is when like it's still if you go down. The only time it turns into a murder is if you see that red X on your screen, and that bottom left. That's when it's considered murder at that point.
What red X?
He's talking about where your health bar is.
Yeah, where your health bar is.
Well,
when you're
when
down, sometimes you have still stay like you have a green bar still, sort of say, but you'll be down.
The difference is when you're on your side and then when you're sprawled out, but it
You can
bugs
still
out
look
sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I was like, what are you talking about? It tells you when people die now?
No. I'm just making that clear. I believe we added armed robbery now. We switched up the robberies, so now robbery of a store is separate with armed robbery. You can see that here.
I think that's
changed
always been a
the,
thing in the
fines.
MBT.
Yeah, but it wasn't annotated on this.
It's so there's in the MDT, I believe it's just robbery for armed robbery, and then armed robbery of a store is just robbery of a store inside of the MDT.
Yeah.
So if we scroll down, you have the firearms now. Again, I listed all the firearms on this sheet to make it easy for you guys to look at and to know which class is what. I also looked at the drugs, changed that as well. It actually decreased the time for the drugs because the time for having a class 2 firearm was less than having class 2 drugs, which didn't quite make sense. So that was changed around. What else did we add? Let's see here.
You can mention the bail option as well.
Yeah, we also have that bail option that we added so you can see which charges you would give bail to. You know, it's officer's discretion, but probably the recommended amount would be like $1,000 per month that they would serve, plus the fine that they would originally get.
The X I'm just gonna mention is no go. You do not give it for murder, attempted murder, certain robberies, and all that crap. Armor of a store, I don't know why that's out of discretion. I'm actually gonna change. Actually, that's whatever. I'll change that later. But regardless,
we added a trespassing now. Instead of just trespassing on restricted government soil, there's now 2. It's under the misdemeanors, Goofy. Because we've had problems with people just, you know, staying around areas after businesses asking them to leave. So I went ahead and added that. We also have the disorderly conduct has been increased, and the definition has been changed. So disorderly conduct's now not just a government. It's not an LEO. It's a government official, like in general. So EMS can tell people to leave their property, and if they don't leave, we should be able to take their word and arrest them for that. If we get called up there for anything, because I know EMS has been trying to do their job and they have been have multiple complaints about people just coming in there and being very disrespectful. Loitering was also increasing the fine. The mayor, you know, was really cracking down on loitering and disorderly conduct. That's what her recommended fine was that she gave us. And then I think the speeding fines were also moved down just a bit. If you want to take a look at that. And we also added a possession of burglary tools in as a fine as well at the very bottom. And I think that's pretty much it with the changes on the times and fines. Oh wait, no, hold on. We got the hunting as well. Almost forgot about that. Where is that at?
Wait. Hunting's not illegal.
I know. It was a meaning. It was a like the. It's not illegal, but just give me a second. Let me find it. All right. So poaching / illegal hunting. So this is where people will need to hunt up in that. The only legal spot is up in that hunting area. I believe it wasn't clear, but among the officers, like what was legal, where it was exactly up there. So I went ahead and defined it inside of this description. So this area includes everything above Fort San Cudo as the bottom limit. The whole highway is the left limit. Stab City, which is the small town near Sandy Shores, is the right limit, and the lumberyard is the top limit. As long as they're in that general area, it is considered legal hunting. And if you go up there and respond to gunshots or anything, and someone has a hunting license and they show it to you, you don't have any right to search them or nothing. You only have the right to search them if they don't give you a license. And that's pretty much it.
Well, so the guys at La Fuerte Blanca, they're allowed to hunt there as long as it's on that property at La Fuerte Blanca.
Where is the Fuerte Blanca?
It's just north. It's right off of Los Santos Freeway before Sandy Shores.
Oh, I see.
Right side.
It's by the meat grinding place.
Yes.
Wait, so they're allowed to shoot Near the highway.
There's
I did not
on
see
their
what that was.
property. On their
Near the
property.
highway on the same
Oh
side.
well, yeah. As long as that's their property, they're fine.
Yeah.
But like
It's
a
their
general, like
property
a
there.
normal person couldn't, do there. But if they live there and they're on that property, then they're allowed to. It's considered private property.
Yeah. Just so everybody knows, that place is considered private property now. They own it. I don't remember their names right off the top of my head. Willow knows who they are.
Yeah, but now is their property defined by where the wall stops, or is it just the forest?
There's a fence. There's fenced area up there.
Okay.
What property
So
are
that
we
should
talking about?
clear most of the confusion.
Over
among
at
people.
over
I
at
the mayor
the
was having problems with that.
hold on, Benny
Any
asked what property. If you look on your map, it's the La Fuente Blanca. It's the meat grinding on your map up by Los Santos Freeway before you get to Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can hunt there as long as it's within their property line.
Oh, cool.
Fuck, we already went off the roster. I meant
Jacc,
to move
change
Benny
it.
up to senior officer.
We can do that literally right now.
Yeah.
Benny, you're being upgraded. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mr. Kevin Kibaroni?
I also know Kevin and Tony know what they're talking about. I mean, I'd be more than happy to.
Are they the cadets?
Yeah, they're cadets right now. They've both shown up to both meetings last week and this week.
Okay.
Hey, when you drag it like that, you removed other cells. I recommend you just copy paste, by the way.
I'm just gonna.
Letty's not smart with spreadsheets.
That's
I'm
me.
not doing
That's
it.
not Letty. That's not Letty. It's not Letty.
I told
God
you
damn
this.
it.
I
God damn
cheated
it,
my way
Julie.
through my entire. I had a class with this in college, and I cheated my way through the entire
fucking had
fucking
it.
thing.
Copy just about everything.
You know what? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking change everybody now. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be like this. Fuck that. Fuck you.
Do you want me to move him up?
Yeah. Move these guys up.
I think you
So who's getting
moved
moved?
Maisie too. Benny is being upgraded to senior officer.
All right,
And then
we'll
the
move.
cadets are moving to officer.
So
All cadets are going to officer?
Those two right there that's sitting in here right
yeah,
now.
the two that's here.
Oh, sorry, Nina. I talked to her. She's gonna come back though. She's just sick or something.
I mean, you can just
Come
copy
back.
my whole row, but
Yeah, I'm
my
trying to-
Discord username is.
Oh
it's not
shit!
the
I
same.
forgot to move his username. Benny, here we go.
Hopefully y'all get better, man. I hate to hear that.
I'm gonna assume these guys have gotten their training for 10
Yeah, they
months.
did. They did. It just wasn't filled out. And then
So
when
congratulations.
Kevin's also getting moved.
Oh no, hopefully it's better soon for y'all. I've heard horror stories from people around here about that shit happening to them.
It's Hypernox.
Hypernox is yeah. You need to get well, that's not test maybe if you like switch them or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my Hypernox is my Discord. Kevin Hansen.
Hold on, I think we.
It's main game.
That's Jack, okay. And you. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Who's
Yep.
Taz?
Is that Keaton? Got it all fucked up, goofy.
Isn't it
Damn
Tyler
it.
Williams, the one
That
you
wasn't
looked
me! I didn't do this. I didn't move them up. This was fucking the other guys doing it.
That's all you. What do you mean? Alright, so who's Taz Baby? Who's this at?
Let me go look. Hold on, I'll tell you. That's Nina.
Nina, alright, so we'll just move that back down. There you go. Fixed.
Okay. So everybody change also your call signs.
Oh.
Kevin Hansen. Oh yeah, you changed that shit again.
By the way, so obviously I can do FTO training once I've conducted Class 1 MDT and 1011 and 1080s. Who would I contact to say to update the roster?
One of us three.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. There's problemos.
So congratulations to all of you for getting promoted, except for Dina, but she's
And
awesome.
I just went ahead and promoted both you guys to the phone, so you guys should both do /job and should have your rank.
I'm going to be changing all of this.
Alright.
Tony all the way down is going to be promoted to
Yeah. No, not yet. You ready to get in or something?
Congratulations, you got your promotion.
Poggers.
Alright, so we're working with like a skeleton crew here right now. Hopefully I can get everything straightened out and we'll get some new people in. I don't want to rush
So
it
do I
though.
need my class 1 training, or I don't have to shoot a gun, but is it already done or what?
At least if I can get that to you.
Alright.
It
looks goofy. Guys can be active. Okay, cool.
Yes,
There's
sir.
an in-game.
That's what we wanted to cover today. Make sure everybody's on the same page. SOPs are posted. Rosters posted. So. Yeah, you're good, man.
I think we're good to go catch criminals now.
Yep.
I'll catch you guys in game.
Alright, man. Hopefully y'all start feeling better over there, man.
I don't know why fucking everybody said fucking DL would be halfway through this, but cool.
Let's go, Lucifer.
Oh, holy shit, bro. What a DMs I got during that?
You heard me, Goofy?
What?
Oh, yeah.
I had sent you a couple things. Check your DMs.
Okay. I saw the thing that you sent. Let me say here. Yeah.
What is it?
Okay, so Jack here, he's asking to also be an FTO because he has done multiple trainings. And also, you are a chief in the other city, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
No, I sent you over the a couple.
Yeah, I saw that. We're going to try and just keep the document that Chris stole from somebody else. And if we can't keep it, then we'll use the thing that you have sent. Or we'll try it.
Probably won't require much editing, but yeah. We'll go.
I can't believe he said it's his.
With what we got.
I can't believe he said it was his when he fucking stole it himself.
Yeah.
So
you don't have to wear the hat if you don't
members. Have to. Yeah. So can I get the Dodge Charger now? Or
what do you drive? Oh, you don't even have a
patrol car. Yeah, I don't have one yet.
Yeah, we can get you one.
Awesome. Just these classes.
So, I'm not too sure what to say here. I know you want to be FTO, but I think only at a certain rank you can be an FTO, per se.
Yeah, just give us some time, yeah.
And you have to be a sergeant or up.
I'm not going to let officers be FTOs. They can do ride-alongs, but
exactly.
you have to... I'm going to limit it to probably senior supervisors and above.
Yeah. And also, it's a week. I think it's a pro. I want to say every week, though, you could be subject to a promotion, but and it is per week. As in, John had to wait a week before he was even promoted from cadet, but then through a lot of sheer work and like other shit that has gone through, he had been promoted to a very high command. So you have
I just
been
have a
here for
question.
what, 5 days? 2 extra days, we'll see. Basically, do you understand?
What's up?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. I don't want to like
Just I don't have to.
ruin your dreams or anything, but it goes in every week kind of shit.
Nah, I was listening. I was listening in my head too.
Oh.
No whip for this.
Get whips.
Will potentially force me to use words a little bigger.
Hey Jack, if you're still here, can you tackle me at the ATM? I'm completely scuffed.
It's insane. This is probably the best I've ever thought. I'm like this close to confident.
Just to be swimming on this bed to get off, and I'm holding him. Literally swimming.
You can see behind you this massive tank filled with all kinds of different species of sharks. This is called Shark Bay. You guys are gonna jump into the retrieve pieces that have been hidden throughout the tank. You guys are gonna be assembling a puzzle on floating. All teams are gonna be performing this challenge relay style. And once all the puzzle pieces have been found, you guys are gonna solve the puzzle as fast as possible. During the game, all other teams will be quarantined, guaranteeing that no player will see the placement of the hidden pieces before their turn. The puzzle must be completed within 2 minutes.
Get down.
Be safe from exile and also be determining the first team going into. You better swim back. Alright, so it's straight in the net. You guys want to do these challenges? So you got 10 minutes to turn it into Let's do it. Just action. What is happening on this planet? I decide that we'll let one team go first in case the sharks are hungry. So first event will be Wes and Casey. I'm a 3-time high school state champion swimmer, but not Nino, Flipper, or Willie in there. This is some Jaws action. I definitely don't like it. Get set, go!
We upset the sharks and have them all agitated because a bunch of stupid kids are swimming in the tank.
178, 10-7.
Oh.
My bad. Didn't know you was pointing your car out at the same time.
You don't see my eyebrows moving at you.
I don't be looking at you when I call your name, my nigga. I never.
What you bring on? What's up, man? What's up, man? Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Alright, it's 101. 10-7, 10:42 for the night. I've got to work pretty early. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Have fun. Thank you for your service.
Likewise, enjoy.
444.
One or three tonight.
Yo, Billy. You got me fucking around now, G. One 177 tonight.
Sound for?
Let it go. You want to know what that is? No, the flavor. It's bussin'. No. Blackberry. No, or is it berry something? That you just bought?
Front, away.
Make sure you ain't gonna cut the top off. Where this is this? Button.
130 plus 178 is going to be conducting weapons training.
10-4.
Rear, away.
This 177. I'm gonna be beginning with 1080 with a black Jeep going down Vespucci Boulevard heading towards MRPD.
They're behind you.
130 plus 178 is going to change the radio channel 2.
Suspect going up the hill. Suspect turning back around.
Shit, dude, I don't even see him. You can, do you get back
turned
uphill?
around. He turned back around. You telling me we just lost him?
Probably. I did not see him turn back around. Look, he just stopped running into each other.
Man.
God damn.
Hey, bro.
How do you do that?
I have the truck at Legion.
What seems to be the Ossifer Mr. Problem?
Who drives this truck right here?
I got no clue, bro.
You don't know who drives this truck?
Nah. We just been chilling here. We saw something jump out of it.
He's gonna impound it.
Why you want to know who drives it? Why is it involved like a chase or something? So?
This 177. Can I get
I
a
don't.
1018?
That's not the same truck.
That's the same truck, bro.
I don't think so. I think the other truck was a bigger one.
You good? Need help with anything?
The other truck kind of looked like a bigger type of trophy truck. I don't think that's the same truck.
I'm gonna check my body cam, bro. I believe that's the same truck, bro. Body cam confirms that's the same truck.
10-4.
Rounds before I even have a chance to take that dogs. The big dogs are going to stay in this game the entire time. And if we're smart enough, we can get the two top teams to get in against each other. So that way it's a guaranteed one of them goes home. This is your guys' game. Come back. Oh, I want you to win. Work. Come back. Everything is done because we have enough power to do some progress.
What's up with the truck? Do you want me to move it?
That's a just. Yeah, and then you did the little shitty. I mean, there's not really much else, dude. You know, you just the basic is just a 40-degree vision. You know, don't take your gun out if you not willing to use it. You know, the only reason why you'll take a gun out
Yeah.
is if literally you're getting shot at, mates. You know, only time. You don't take it out if a civilian walks up on you and says, "Hey, oh fuck the pigs," and then you know, whip it out the holster and be like, "Yo, try me."
Respond to that store robbery. On the 376, the store robbery up in Sandy.
Same traffic.
I mean, fuck, 103, 1023. I'm on scene, there's a car outside. Suspect's running for his car right now. It's gonna turn into a 1080. A two-door gray sports car. Taking our right, westbound East Joshua Road. Taking a left, southbound Panorama Drive.
Pull over.
This car is really slow and already damaged.
Yeah, I see his.
Don't hit me. 10-4. I think we got like 3 minutes left until we have the pit anyway. So I mean, he's not doing anything recklessly. The car's already smoking, so chances are he's gonna crash himself. You need to watch your spacing. Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you, bro. I promise.
You just tapped me.
Bro, that must be in your eyes. My eyes are getting.
It just keeps pressing. 130 plus 1 is going to be joining the 1080.
In my eyes, you fucking get close. It hits me.
You gotta watch your bubble.
We're northbound Crusade Road. Jack, take comms.
What's the code on the pursuit?
It's code green right now. He just.
Is foot bailing 1070?
In full red strip club. He's climbing up the ladder. Hey man. I will tase
I'll
you.
take less lethal.
I will tase you.
Get heavy on.
I'll tase you, man. I don't want to tase you.
What's he wearing?
One suspect in custody.
Advise, I just think a vehicle pulled up to where we parked our cars.
Moving around here.
Car's clean.
I mean, you were on the run for like 4 minutes there.
I ain't losing you in a Subaru all the way there, you know.
Well, yeah, you're not losing me anywhere in this car. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down now.
You gotta head back to PD if you're good air. Units.
God damn, you get a lot of, weed on you.
Yeah, I was turning into Kush for this picture. Support the local businesses.
Let's see. Do you not have a driver's license?
No.
Well, you need to have a driver's license, man.
No, I don't, man.
Yeah, you do. You gotta go get a driving test. That's probably why you need to get away from us. You know what I'm saying?
You're trying to say I'm a shit driver?
I mean, the driving test helped. Teach you how to drive, man.
I know how to drive, bro. You just fucking let my car is fucking
look like
potatoes, bro.
Alright, Jack, do you want to take him down and charge him and everything?
How can I help you, my guy?
I'm just recording this for his safety.
178 plus
Jack, you want to take him
117.
down and charge him?
Where's the
Sure arrest, my guy. You got him handcuffed. Sweet.
Yep, you just escort him and take him down and everything. Make sure you write the report.
You shooping it
I mean,
all
I'll
on this
take
guy.
him.
You guys have a nice day, bro.
You read him his rights. That's all you, man.
Give me.
You don't feel like writing out that
Around
report.
the store. He's 76 to PD with one in custody.
177. 177 in the middle of a 1011 with a trash truck on the Alta Avenue. No 32s needed. How we doing today, my guy?
Not too bad. And yourself, officer?
My name Officer Jacc Blacc. How we? What's your name?
Jonathan Miles, sir.
You know why I'm stopping you today, my guy?
Because I didn't stop back there.
Yeah, you ran a couple red lights. You swerved past citizens in the city. And
178 plus 1 is going to be going to upgrade my car.
I'm sorry about that, officer. I'm just running late. I had to get my final job done and everything. I know that's no excuse, but...
You got your driver's license on you, my guy? You say you do? You gotta step out and hand me your license. My dude just popped head on me, bro, in the middle of a traffic stop. Got it.
Just wait until he comes back if he does.
Curry, what you doing over there with your mama? You wanna fight?